Right, so we still got to try and get a third born. We will get there eventually. I was considering going back to those little... I was considering going back to these little people. Should we pop in? Let's just pop in. It's on the way, pretty much. I want to see if he has really sent supplies to these people, or if he's went and had them killed. I've got a sneaking suspicion he's going to have them killed. We'll go in the back entrance because it's a lot faster. The back entrance. This way, wasn't it? No, that was... Can't remember where the exit was. Oh, there's people here. Oh, they're here.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Is it? It's a bit weird how they don't talk to you. That's fine. Yeah, I thought they would have had something to say about what we did, considering we did help them.
His friend's up there. Does he remember? Does he remember that it's me?
Who? Morning third born. You.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It is not safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Is your brother the one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
She's got a pretty dress on, doesn't she? I'm sure he'd love the flowers.
Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I saw a cairn across the lake bed. Must be the place she's talking about.
Amethyst. Oh, amethyst eye fragment.
Some sort of puzzle piece?
Right, wait there. Let's do this. No, not that. Huh?
So many blooms.
I don't know where the...
Bloom with them. Oh, I hope
It's not a quest. It is a quest, but it's not a named quest. Shit, I wasn't listening to what my friend said. My friend said something about where the graveyard is. I've got no idea. I wasn't listening. I mean, we'll probably come across it. Roar! Your blood will be spilled on these lands today. Dodge! Oh, he moved. He come up. I was going to John Cena him. He's getting John Cena. Come here, come here, come here, come here. It's John Cena! Oh. It's simple, but I love the combat of this game. Oh, we found it. This was it. This is the morning cane. There you go. Job done. But we'll go back and see if she sees anything. I expect my palm to be crossed with gold.
Yeah.
She's gone. She just up and vanished like a fart in the wind. Very strange. Yeah. I just opened. Look, lads, I'm not even through the wall. Wait there. I opened that without being through. Oh, wait. I'll open it just to see if that's all it was. It was just a tiny little hole. We robbed it. That looks like something. This is kind of reminding me of a game which I kind of want to play again. I can't remember what it was called. I know they made a sequel and everybody loved the sequel. The sequel had, I'm sure you played as twins, where they had like black cloth over their eyes. It was a janky third-person style RPG. I just can't remember what it was called. There was a desert area in that game. We definitely found a cave. Ward of the Eye.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
I do not know what you speak of, woman.
I am speaking of Wow, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
People who speak in riddles are full of shit, and you should not listen to them, ever.
This is one of my god's shrines. I think they called me here to tell me something, but I don't know what. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I want that totem piece, if you wouldn't mind.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
What? I will indulge you.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
I do. Full autonomy.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
She gave us it. I thought that was relatively painless. I thought there was going to be a lot more trouble there than... Walleyes. These remind me of them little eye things in the labyrinth. Down in the underground. Shrine to Whale.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than
Awesome.
suitable home for a shrine.
Very nice.
Right. You're going in there no matter what I say, so I'll save my breath.
Come on, brother, it's an adventure. Adventure with brothers. Brothers in arms. Oh shit, look at this. So this is an alternative entrance. We want to go back in. I didn't realize this was taking us. Oh no, we're going up top. This, lads, the views in this game are marvelous. Oh, I jumped off the edge! Right, there might be a problem. We might be in a very small predicament here. No, we're not, because I'm a beast.
Yeah.
Nice, we can get another upgrade now. Gotta be something worthwhile up here. And we definitely missed something in that cavern. I'm tempted. Right. Give me a second. Yeah, we went in there. We're gonna go back in because there's clearly something I missed. I went in that tunnel and it took us outside. Ring of Elemental Balance. But that gives us elemental resistance. Yeah, 10% fire, frost, and shock. Don't care. Is that it? What about up? Oh, totem base.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
What do you mean by you people? Right, it's time. It's time for the main event. Ah, there's somebody here. Oh, it's her. Oh, that's where she went. She walked over this way.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
And
I don't know. He was my younger brother. He should have outlived me. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
let him live through your life. Make good of your life. Be good to others, but especially be good to yourself, woman. It's John Cena. Oh. That was like too high to jump from. What's the point? I think games that give you a ground pound should always give you full-on invincibility throughout, no matter how high you fall. Oh my god, where the fuck are we? Oh my god. But it's fine, it's fine. We've lost a bit, well, we haven't really lost much progress because there's nothing over that way. There wasn't anything over this way, was there? Bro, we should have, we need to start making a save before we jump off high places. We really do. The only time I die in this game is fire gravity. It is what it is. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures.
Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah.
Ah. I thought I could hear something. That. Right. We just gotta see that woman. Go back in the cave, get the loot, and then save it, and then we're going back to the town. Yeah.
And now.
Come on, baby. Let me in. Bruh. Bro, it's like having deja vu. We've been in this cabin like 25 times. Done.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Save. Because there will be ledges that we are going to be jumping off. We'll come back and kill them gremlins. I don't imagine there's anything down there. It just looks... it looks like there's something down there, maybe. I am trying it again. Not from quite as high up, but we are gonna. Whopper! Get wrecked. This is war. Dreamfall barbarian he was. Bit of a parry, get wrecked. See ya. This guy's pretty tough. You want to cast spells? Ooh.
Hold it.
Gather round.
Face them. Well done.
Two guys behind me. Off with your head. Beg for mercy. Lockpick's not bad.
Who's hungry?
Ooh, the Emperor's Reach. Ah, it's a one-handed melee. I thought it was going to be a two-handed sword there. The Emperor's Reach. Dream Thrall Dwarf's Braid. It's a bounty. Oh, this was a bounty. Awesome. Wait, so we've already done one bounty before we even got to the bounties. That's what I like. Right, there's the city. There's not too many fast travel points on this map, I've noticed. Like we just found one as I said it.
Who disturbs us?
They're coming.
Watch yourselves.
More? Laughter.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Every time I hear one of my companions speak, I think it's like an NPC in the world. Okay. I wonder if they use quite a lot of hydropower here. The ancient lake bed. Awakened Adra, not bad. I fucking love this game. I love the game. Right, let's get up into the city. Oh, you were shocked.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
It's just my face.
That's a new one.
No. You're one of them.
I am not here to hurt you, I promise. I killed the dream thralls attacking you, didn't I?
All of them?
We dealt with them already. Should be safe now.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Does she even have anything? I'm gonna start using that as my go-to trading language. Whenever I go to buy something, I'll just be like, well, if you let me have that, you can take anything you see of mine. But little do they know, I own fuck all. So they're not gonna get anything. She robbed us, she did us dirty there.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do we get in? Unless we don't get in from here. Thirdborn.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. The thing is, this place, this Thirdborn place, will be really good to defend. Really, I can't even find the entrance. How are attackers meant to get in here? Oh, here we go. Maybe follow the road. Right, let's stop off at the party camp. Get some upgrades. Nice, we can do the sword. 162 physical damage. And that used all of our white steel chunks. We need another 16. I might see if I can buy some from the shops. Set up a hammock by the water, all set. Jamie, this is truly heaven. Place where we are now, this is just, it's gorgeous. I want to rest till the morning. Little piece of paradise. Apart from all the dead bodies.
Thirdborn wears the scarf.
There are dream
They're
thralls
fighting.
up ahead. Let's help clear them out.
Let's reach.
One right next to me. Not anymore, he's not. The damage on our sword now is ridiculous.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, that was a friendly. Oh, wait. Get this.
Quit moving. Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, we need another battle cry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bow before me.
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
Oh, still another army left. Right, wait, give me some of this portion. Feel my wrath. Whoppa! Where is he? Mages, dirty, dirty mages. Please say this guy's below me. Get wrecked. One more.
Green thralls.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Level 15, we get another point to spend. Now, where do we want to spend it? I was maybe going to go for 0 essence cost on the jump attack, but it's not really essential. We could do this and get access to level 10 spells, apparently. Or we have to buy that before we get access to these. Oh, I've just realized something. Oh, I've just realized you can actually put points in the spells to get... Reduces the cast time for Blizzard, increases the duration by 6 seconds. Now the duration by 6 seconds could be good if we spend 3 points on that. It might actually be worth using. What about this? Incoming melee damage creates an area of effect that deals frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Reduces the cooldown of Bristling Frost by 5 seconds and increases damage reduction to 15%. The only reason I would use Frost is to like try and shatter opponents. So I think that we'd have to... What about this? Oh, that deals bleed. Blades can pierce through multiple enemies. Increases the duration by 6 seconds. That'll be 9 in total. It's only got a 15-second cooldown. That's pretty good. But if we wanted Blast of Frost, use both hands to create 2 cones of frost, covering a larger area and dealing double the damage and frost accumulation. Increases the duration by 4 seconds. Channels a cone of frost that blast enemies with frost accumulation. Only thing with that is it costs 75 essence and it looks like it takes both hands to use. Whereas if I cast that, I can still use the sword. 50 essence. Tough one. Or we could just go raw dog damage. I mean, lads, an extra 10% crit damage is probably good. Or an extra 10% damage all around. Hilt Smasher. Actually, funny. Oh, we're level 15, so we've just unlocked this. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. I mean, it sounds cool, but am I ever going to use it? I would never ever use this. It seems like a waste of a point. I want this. Spinning a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. If we got access to that might be good. pull 3 enemies towards us, then do a spinneroonie. Right, in the meantime, I think we're just going to go damage your spells. Blast of Frost, Ring of Fire. What's Returning Storm? Purchase this spell. Thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolt. Lasts for 8 seconds. Stunning Shock Accumulation. Spirit Lance. Ring of Fire. Surrounded by Protective Flame. Incoming melee damage creates an area effect that deals fire accumulation. Damage reduction to 20%. So the Ring of Fire is actually better than the Fire of Ice. Gives you more damage reduction, but obviously you didn't have the chance to freezing and slowing down enemies. $40 essence. How long does it last? $40 essence, 50 essence. I might go with that. We need so many points invested to even get that to work how it works. It's too much. It's too much for now. I'm sticking with melee until we get some points to spare. I'm going with the extra crit damage. Because we can still use... Because we can still use Ring of Frost. Just is not going to be like up the power. That's fine. Yeah, I think we need... Maybe once we get another 5 level ups, when we're maybe level 20, we can start like dual classing. But for now, we're just going to stick to Warrior because it works. It works extremely well. Yeah, like a mixture of crowd control. That's what I was kind of hoping for with the ice spells. But... And I've already got charge anyway to close the gap. You're dead right, Jamie. 100%.
Dream Crossings got through. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darn, Aruta the 2K.
Aruta the 2K. I don't want to quarrel. We're looking for Yatsley.
Right, right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
These guys look like Liu Kang or Kung Lao. What the Steel Garrote did was despicable, but I know their next move.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out.
Thirdborn, finally we're here. Let's see what the town looks like. Also, we can hit up some shop. Oh, we should have... We'll hit up the shop, see what they've got. See if we can sell some things. Well, there's a shop right here.
Seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Who needs fabric?
That was...
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Superb Grimoire of Defense, 27,000 doubloons. Ah, this is cool, look. It's got the Arcane Veil, it's got the Bristle and Frost, the Ring of Fire on one Grimoire. exceptional. Oh, the exceptional is less than superb. I wonder if we find a... Oh, that wouldn't work. Leather. Thirdborn boots. Plus 20% maximum health, carry weight, and move speed. Minus 10% essence cost. Not bad. What do war boots do? War boots are like pretty much the same, except they've got the dodge distance, so that they're much better. Plus 2 perception. Admet's worth 900 gold each. That's really expensive. But she doesn't sell any Adra.
Through a crack in the gates. Hit him.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
The heart of the Leviathan.
We can go check.
Got lots of side
If
quests
you
here.
need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Oh, this is the bounty board. Zarub Chieftain Griffin.
Let me know when you've taken.
Omoy Piki.
I've heard.
Koda and Dario. These are the guys we killed.
It'll be good.
Wilfred's Dispatch. Wanted Sansa, a cartographer. Oh, we do the cartographer quest again. Cookie Maka. A dwarf.
Put him out of his misery.
And a skeleton Captain Tago. Legendary pirate. Okay, I like legendary pirates.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
You've never heard a trader say, I wish I could give it for free. It's not really the best words you want to use when trying to sell things. I'm here for a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Oh, we killed the dwarf. That's the one we actually killed.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then.
Okay, hold on.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could
The
entice
one
you
with the
riches.
face.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today?
I've never had a wash in weeks.
Radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
Out with it.
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Discreet. What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person.
Nah.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Mate, you never answered the question. Is it the latest state-of-the-art fleshlight? Might be. The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
Hajime. I won't tell anyone.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his
I'm straight up. I'm
up.
straight up telling Hajime whenever I find whoever Hajime is. Hajime Mashite. I'm gonna rat this guy out. Are you a trader?
Welcome back.
Oh, you're a trader. He doesn't sell anything good though.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his
We'll get the
completely
package
legal
first.
package that you
I wonder if
said
we
you'd
can
pick
open the
up.
package.
You hungry?
Seafood merchant. He didn't sell anything good either. Okay, well, where? Find the graffiti. So it could be anywhere in here. Alright, that's going to be a nightmare. I want to get inside of this shop.
welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Oh, hell's no way. You lost loads of progress at the game crashed. Nightmare. I would be soured as well. I feel your pain, brother. You were expecting me, dwarf.
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
Thirdborn has its own rules, and I'm not here to impose Adiran ones.
Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Trickster's Cuirass. Light armor. Boots increases your health restoration from all sources by 5 and plus 40 maximum stamina. They're quite good. Plus 2 might and plus 5% power attack damage. They're not bad. But plus 2 might is not very good now. It only gives us 1%. Ah, this map provides information on the location of fragments, which we don't need. We'll have the lockpicks. What can we sell? Can we sell her anything? Exceptional greatsword. We can break this down for white steel chunk. I think we'll do, although, then again, lads. 1,728. Sell this. Petrified wood branch. I'm going to sell the bows. That's a lot of money. We'll break the greatsword down because I need the steel chunks. Okay, we're definitely going to start selling things now. I didn't realize how expensive things were.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
I'm glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place.
Noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
Easy,
How I
Jetta.
miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
The pride of High Crown. I served among them once.
And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire, like me. I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew.
Pirate captain.
Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only. And perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
But they're all dead. If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just speak the words.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
But they are alive. Tell me where they are.
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What about Ranga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
He was like, of course. So, dead swordfish. Yatsley's over there. Do they not have a swordsman? It looks like there might be another trader over here. I'm looking for a blacksmith.
You hungry?
We need to go the corner. This corner. We've got to have a weaponsmith here.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that on our wages? Come on, be serious.
This place is a shithole.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down too.
I like the sound of that. She is a weaponsmith. Bring the prices down, it's 29G. Let's bring the prices down, it's 30 grand. I could buy a brand new car for that. Fucking 30 grand. Ooh, this is legendary. Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Short-range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. Fair play. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. That's pretty good. Taunt and gain 100% critical hit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. Huh. She sells guns. She does sell Awakened Adra as well. Lockpicks, give me all of them. Sorry, it's the Corrupted Adra, which is 5 grand. Oh, she does give us a discount on that. She give us like a 600 quid discount. That's not too bad. She sells white steel chunks. 81 gold each. We might as well buy them. Good. Okay, this is our go-to shop. I wonder if she buys things for better prices as well. 1728. I don't think she buys things for better prices. She just sells them. Interesting. Okay. We've got to look for graffiti, but I'm not going to do that just yet because that's a fart on. Let's go and see Yatsley.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
Don't forget your friends.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
You're telling me they need to destroy Eora?
Yes.
Sister!
My research on the godless. I have to get it back.
Let it...
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in desperate need of another scholar.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
You are wrong. I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge, and that is it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days.
I can tell, woman.
So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Do we give her the letter? I think we should. I'm going to give her the letter. Inquisitor Ludwig has a message for you.
To Head Sharpshooter First Class of Shatterscarp Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Listen, we're not going to hand over the ruins. Those ruins belong to the Godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Ludwig does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Magic.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
He must have had a feeble mind. That will not happen to me. Sounds like Ringrim might block Ludwig from the ruins and buy us some time.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I will take the audience myself, through force. If that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
I'll tell you what, I think's funny.
She clearly doesn't want to be found. But that just makes you want to look for her more, doesn't it?
When an archmage
Look at
like
this.
Ringgrim
Her little head in the corner.
don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
She does have sweet dreadlocks, I agree. Lads, the height difference between these two is, like, it's hilarious. Every time she's speaking, it's just her little head in the corner of the screen. Waste not, want not.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Are we getting her as a companion now? We are. I will keep the little furball safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
All right.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Is it cat piss?
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Okay, she's going to spray herself with cat piss.
Holes in the ground, aren't we?
I think what we'll do is we'll keep her, because she's really good with that buff and she can heal. We're going to have... Little mate, I've had a lot of fun with you. But we're replacing you with the pink dog thing. Okay. There's another quest here.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like my Uncle Capo.
Capo's your uncle? He's a well-known hunter. Almost as good as me.
Lads.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Is that Clementine? Is that the same voice actor as Clementine from The Walking Dead? She thinks she's wearing a disguise. She does actually look like she's wearing a disguise, doesn't she? She could be a bit shady. I've known plenty of heroes in my time. You'd have to be a legend to win a fight like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
All right, we'll have a word with him. Speak to Kel, but we'll speak to this guy before we head out. This way.
Look, it's him.
On the north side of town. Envoy over here. Me.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Oh, look who it is. These are the people that we helped escape from Paradise. The same for you. How have things been since you got to Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
Long and arduous.
Fair enough. The land here is unforgiving.
But we might have something to help with that. Right, love?
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
She is. She is good looking. She is. For an older lady. Very generous. I appreciate it.
I know. Thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
She's got that like supermodel like stare. So that wants me to go on the north. Oh, wait there. Speak to Keppel. There it is. North east, this way. What is this armor? Is this armor good? It's light armor. Plus 3% damage reduction and plus 15 reload speed. It's terrible. Who am I kidding? It's absolute dog shit.
Yeah. If you need something, get over here and talk to me. Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
I did meet Chico or Chikai. Oh, my Nekai sent you. Wait, you can do this. Watch this. A gender-neutral term for a niece or nephew. So Nekai just means niece or nephew. I did meet Chico. They seemed nice.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Did you? Chico mentioned that. So one hero to another. How did you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature.
Like Moby
My
Dick.
food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Seems reasonable. Except for the part with the harpoons and the Leviathan dying.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you?
I am.
Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Your heart?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward.
Deal.
Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves.
Right, it's
Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Truth.
Good luck, godlike.
Yeah, lad. Funny you should mention that, Jamie. He's very twitchy. Does this guy not remind you of Heath Ledger's Joker? The way he talks and the way his eyes are. Because he had one eye looking at you, one eye looking for you. No loot. This guy was in fact just sat in his chair. It might be a really comfy chair. Right, so we've got a tomb to raid. Got some pirates to find. Let's see if we can do this, right? We've got to try and find some graffiti. Communicate through graffiti and arrows. Search around town and see if you can follow them to the meeting place. Right, wait there. Lads, keep an eye out for graffiti and arrows. Graffiti and arrows. This town's not too big, so they should be easy enough to find. Graffiti and arrows. Oh wait, didn't she say she wanted to speak to me?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
I will find them.
That'd be correct. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Needs to be more than change.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. We're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
This looks like a secret.
I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Maybe not. Right, yeah, we're looking for graffiti. Find some sort of hidden meeting spot.
Really burned down Esther's house.
Graffiti. Graffiti. So I imagine the graffiti is going to have an arrow on it. Right, tell you what, wait there. Where was the guy that we got the quest from? He was in a back alley, wasn't he? Right, it was this guy give us the quest for the drugs. That's what we're trying to find, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking for it, mate. Graffiti. Well, I'm not seeing shit here. Oh, we found it. Bro, how hard's that to miss? How easy is that to miss, I meant to say. Got it.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Yeah, we are. Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Okay. So it's outside of town. It's fine. Yatsley!
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Not a lot. All I know is he's in my way, but not for long.
Or you're in hers.
Oh, it's a girl, isn't
The
it?
Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties.
Andra's
The Circle
titties.
sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Andra's titties. Lads, we have to bring her along on the party. She's hilarious. You admire her, don't you, little one?
What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Eora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Now we can find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
The dwarf. Maria's brother. It's been a pleasure. Go back to camp and let Kai know all of our plans.
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
She's actually hilarious. The foremost godless expert, Yatsli, picks up a lot of magical skill in her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions. The arcane illusion we saw in the spider mine. We'll have to go back there and see what loot that was. Right, let's find out what skill she's got. Abilities. I wonder what dictates when we get a new ability point for our companions, because they seem to be very few and far between. Right, what you got? Invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. You can create a bigger blast radius, fire damage, and reduces the cooldown for 33%. Unleashes a volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies. Rate of fire, maximum range, shock damage. Manipulates the arcane energy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. More slow. Area of effect slow. That could be good. And frost damage. That could go with our build. I think we should go with this one. Yatsli's attacks burst into a small area of effect when they hit an enemy. They break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatters frozen enemies. For bonus damage. Increases the stun effect. I think we should spend the points in this. Let's go like all the way into the frost. So slow them. This is kind of going to replace our, because we've lost the vines. This freeze people in place. We'll replace it with this. Wait there. Intensifies the slowing effect. Definitely want the area of effect. We definitely want frost accumulation. I don't care about that. I think we should just make the spell the best. Super slow-mo. Okay, she's cool. Look at our team, lads. This is our party. Is this not the best party you've ever seen in any RPG ever? Let's go.
You hungry? Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
I'll find your completely legal package, don't you worry, brother.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
We need to get to a camp because it looks like we've got some upgrades we can do, possibly. So,
how do you feel about poetry?
Let me see. One last drink. That's the meeting spot for the drugs. That's also the missing third bonders. Kilmoy. Oh, these are all. One last drink. That's the main quest. Okay. Oh, this map's quite big. Sand Sea Ruins, that looks awesome. Okay. We'll go to camp here, we'll get some upgrades. What we'll do is, the plan is we're going to go north, get all those quests done, but before we go to the main quest, we're going to go southeast. Do the bounties there. Do the dungeon, which sounds incredible. And then we'll do the main quest after we've done all the side stuff. Right, I'm after some upgrades. We can do the armor. Oh my god, we can do the armor to like the 3rd level. Now what do we need? We need corrupted Adra. This is so expensive. We could probably buy 4. I've seen merchants that sell 2 of them, but that's going to be like 20 grand. Jesus. How much? Where's the crafting bench?
Are you going back to Fjormith?
Crafting. We can make 1 corrupted Adra from the awakened Adra. So we can craft 1. How many did we need for that? 4. Jesus Christ, this is really expensive. Hey, Stain sister, how's it going? How's it going? We're just getting prepared for outing.
Leaving forever, especially to the camp of an official Adiran envoy. I was expecting a little more, a proper bed at least. But I suppose this will do for now, as long as you have a bath, of course.
A bath? There's loads of sand on the floor. Aren't you some sort of chinchilla? Chinchillas love rolling in the sand. That's how they get clean. I've got all of the sand you could ever imagine. Right here in my camp. But I was under the impression that you liked it rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar you had me fetch earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? What burn?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Well, swings and roundabouts. Every cloud has a silver lining and whatnot. Did you ever get the spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the most comfortable pile of dirt I can.
It's all comfortable. Yeah, well, let's get all this dialogue out the way before we progress. If I had the dwarf and the pink one, it would look like I'm taking the kids on a trip.
Have you ever met him?
It would.
Oh, envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Yes.
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's the steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time. so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
What will happen?
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring Godless scholar, it was a godsend.
Cheers, Jamie.
Forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart Godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
My skills of observation are obviously lacking. It's her right shoulder, isn't it? Burnt. Cheers for that, Jamie. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, she is actually burnt on her shoulder. Never noticed it. I just thought she shaved that particular part of her body. There aren't godless ruins in your hometown.
In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Is that an invitation? But you're not an animancer.
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
True. They're gonna cook me a bang-up meal.
As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with a kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach.
It most definitely is.
Richie and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Jesus Christ, does she ever stop talking? Does that happily ever after?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well, and he's probably thought the same. It's hard.
Yeah, nobody cares. It'll work out for the best.
At least, thank you.
Fucking hell, that was the longest conversation ever.
Sweet
Oh my god, she wants to talk
dreams,
again.
Envoy. Do you think those Adirans were on to something? Do you
Yes.
think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, do you?
I think it's worth a try, at least.
Same.
I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn.
True.
A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I had to say.
That's why I left them
I'll let you
alive.
get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help?
Yeah, that's why I did leave them researchers alive, because even though I do think deep down it's fruitless, I don't think you can cure the Dream Scourge like that. We'll have to see.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
We will stop it somehow, you must have faith.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Yeah, they are. Cruel but effective, I expect nothing less from Ludwin.
We thwarted her in Emerald Stair. Maybe we can do it again. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
It's gonna be a tough battle. Are you doing alright, darling?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
I wanted to ask about... Ah, no, that was it. That's the end of the question.
Pleasant dreams. Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me.
If she can fight, she's welcome to tag along.
Not only can she fight, she can hold her liquor. While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
Yes?
Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Because she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. We should be ready for anything.
We will be.
Thanks for talking. When you were in the Navy, did you ever
Do you know what it is, lads? The only reason why I'm talking to these people is I do like hearing what they've got to say to a certain extent. But when we spoke to this guy, he gave us stat boosts.
Seas were choppy.
And we went through fucking hours of dialogue with these guys, and they've never given us anything. I'm kind of thinking it was a ruse. They give us a stat boost with this guy, but nobody else. Oh my god, we're getting robbed.
Listening to thoughts about godless ruins is one thing.
We're getting scammed.
Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
She's good. If you have something on your mind, say it, brother.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
Do you have any better ideas, brother?
I don't know. Just following a lady who says she knows something about the garden just seems crazy to me. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
I mean, that doesn't sound too far-fetched, does it? If somebody says, oh, actually, I've got an idea how to get to the garden, and nobody else does, well, you would follow them, wouldn't you? I mean, it's the best lead we've got.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose...
Looking on the bright side.
I thought I'd give it a try. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruin.
The Godless ruins hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive head. Scared. You know what?
This guy's got so much to say and nothing to say at the same time. Right, we've exhausted his dialogue.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yes. What's about Tama?
No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Welcome, Jeremy, brother. Yes, we are leveling up our pointless chatting skills. We must have it maxed out by now. And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
I've felled the biggest beasts, the size of mountains, leviathans from the seas. But the only thing we cannot fell is the bloody chatter. Jesus Christ. I cannot accomplish it. I cannot master it. You're in mourning for the home you left.
Left is a generous way to put it. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
We're winning. Looking for adventure. It's not enough to run from something. Need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge.
I was.
Since then, you've died, Medici. You brought Egwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I follow my own principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Okay, we mastered the dialogue tree. Now, lads, just bear with me a second. Bear with me a second.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need?
Right.
Ask away. Right. Changing the subject.
I just wanted to see if we could maybe get some skill points off these guys, but they're not. They're not offering it voluntarily, unfortunately.
Have you ever seen a ghost?
Right. Let's leave.
Once I saw a green...
We're fully powered up. We are taking the two girls. Oh.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Do we entertain her? My dreams are off limits. Get out.
Then we will dream of sand and song alone.
Jeez, lads, she never stops talking to us. Okay, so we've got a small side quest here to do. I think it might be a bounty, is it? No, one last drink. One last drink. We've got to recruit one of these pirates. Okay. He's just on the other side of this mountain. Let's see if we can get to him. I'm looking forward to seeing the story of these pirates, though. Because they must have left for a reason. I wonder if their captain was a treacherous cockroach. I failed the Jesus let me sleep skill check. We fail it every time. Yeah! Pathetic mages. Oh, what? Look what I've seen. Look what I've seen. It's John Cena. Let's try this frozen thing out.
Slow down, dearie.
Oh, she's got some good spells here.
Okay,
I think this is definitely the A team. This is the team we want. Perfect for our build. The ground pound is just top tier. He's actually inside of here. Wait, we need to find our way inside of this mountain. Somehow. There's the arrow. That's not relating to this quest, though. Let's see if we can get on top and maybe drop down. It might be like a cavern.
Subtle as a mouse.
Yeah, we're subtle. It's a whopper!
Yatsley, look out! You couldn't have done it better.
Let's go for full-on ape shit. Mega. We've got unmatched power. Even the gods can't strike us down. No, we need to get up. Or did he just come down? Why, lads, why is she so small? Look at her. Lads, she doesn't even look real. She's so funny. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It's like a little action man walking about the lands. Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. We need to get up there. She looks lost standing still. She does. Even if she was a shit companion, I would keep her on the party just because every time I look at her, she makes me extremely happy. Yeah. I don't know if we can make it up there. This ledge is looking promising. Maybe if we can get on the tree. Ah, we can't get on the tree. Oh, wait, we can climb this. We can't climb this. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Right, well, we'll have to go further around. There's definitely a fortress up there. Right, okay, tell you what. That's the meeting spot. Right, we'll do this first. We'll do that last because I think we're going to have to get all the way this way, down, and then around. Be able to get to that.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Hello, brother. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a bit of a hurry.
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Can you cure the Dream Scourge with vapors, Jetta?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Snake oil.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and
Certainly
he
did.
saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
This guy's on that traditional medicine journey. You're running from something. I can smell it.
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Right, we'll keep following this arrow. That's where we're going for this quest. So much to see. There's so much to do. That's how we get in.
Shh. Quarry in the front.
It's a whopper! Oh, that was mega, the damage we did there. Right, let's get some AoE on the go. You, slow down. Make me fast. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, this is an enemy. Oh, no, it's not Jetta. Who's even attacking us? Oh, it's that one there.
Get it together,
Ooh. Go on, do it again.
Heal yourself.
Jesus.
Come on.
That shield strike come out really fast. I was not ready. Yeah, these people were actually fighting each other. And we jumped from the top ropes and landed right in the center of it. It's not the wisest choice to open up a battle, but it's the choice I made. We might as well kill these guys and then we'll go back down there. These are bounties. Look. Oh, it's an arena. Right, these are quite awful to fight. That's it, just one. I think we should try and get the jump on this. This guy's going to spawn with friends. My picky 3-star. Bad boy. Freeze him. Mega kill. He's got a massive health pool. Not big enough though. Look at all his friends. Right, we're gonna have to back out here. Move, move, move. Right, we're going back in. Where is he? Die, beast! That's him dead. Right, just to... Can we go some slow-mo? Yes, we can. Beautiful! Revel in their blood! Oh, he's got dodges.
Nicely done. I'll fix this.
Yeah, these rock things can't really do much. They've just got that mega tanky. See ya.
That'll
That's
show
it.
'em.
Bounty 1 done. We've got 5 more. We've already turned 1 in actually because we found it before we even found the bounty board. Quite the battle. Yeah, all of our skills are just working in synergy now. We can't be stopped. Were they hiding anything, actually? Look, they've got like a little house here. We might as well explore it before we go. Temple ruins, it's massive. This place is mega. Looks like Uncharted. Right, we are over encumbered. Yeah, we never checked what this sword does. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage and 10% move speed for 6 seconds. Special attack stun nearby kith. Not very good. Whatever. Fine wand. We'll keep that. Common pistol. I'm putting everything in storage now. We're going to start selling things because we need the money. Exceptional great sword. I was going to break that down, but we're doing quite okay on the steel chunk, so I'll save it for later. Terrible. Pack mule's burden. Terrible. There we go. Gotta be loot up here. Knew it. Corrupted. Oh, we got corrupted Adra. That's exactly what we need. Right, that's our first piece. That must be where the magician is. We might be able to get up there.
Yeah.
Bit too tall. Okay. We're probably gonna die here. We're probably gonna die here. But it's gonna be worth it. Let me just recharge this skill. I didn't have the skill recharged, but at least we know we're not gonna die from the fall. I was trying to look to see where that guy actually was. I'm going to crush him. It's a whopper! Oh, they're quite tough. We nearly one-shot her. Dead.
Who's next? Anyone?
Someone's eager to meet us.
You need to get frozen. Mano. Come on, baby. Dead. Pathetic.
Gather round.
Gorgeous. So much to see. Right, we're at the wrong... Wait, wherever I went. need to get back over this to there. Shit. Why are you standing on here with me? We could even go into the pit. We're going to come back here later because we're going to get too distracted. We'll go back round. This is by far the best map. You can see like the ruins and stuff, whereas in the first and second map, the second map was pretty barren. There wasn't really much to see. The first map was good in the jungles and stuff, but because things are obscured by trees and things, you can't really see many things on the horizon. But here you can.
I'll fix this.
We need to get on top of here and then we can jump across, I think. Maybe not. 5 keys. A lot of good crafting material there. That was a bit weird. Oh, it opened up. And that's exactly where we needed to be.
Quiet as a
Easy when you do it.
Done. Right, so if we jump across that, that'll take us to the quest. But there's bound to be more stuff here. Maybe not. I can hear loot. It might be on top of us. Yep, that's it. Here we are. This is where we're going to do the drug deal, or find his drugs for him. I'm going to rat this guy out. When we find these, I want to turn them into the authorities. Do not trust me, brother. Guess we're going down. I can hear the loot. Find us, pillage us. That's the game does so many things right, and the loot situation is one of them. Whoa, there's loads of these guys. It's got like a special jingle, which is so good because it does help you like find loot without having to like look in every nook and cranny because you can hear it in a good radius. It's really good.
Slow down, dearie.
More games should do that. surprise attack.
Quick as a
Jesus wept. Oh, I'm doing charge attacks. We don't even need to do charge attacks to one hit these guys. I was just wasting stamina there. But that was there was dead end in there. We do have to go up this way. We came out with that tunnel.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. The level design is very similar to Borderlands as well. Like how they've got like, it's like a semi-open world and then you've got like a linear set piece you have to go through in a certain manner. I like that type of level design. Right, this is the guys. Let's see what they want. I think I found their stash. No way. There was an actual path in here. Oh no, this was the ledge we couldn't get up. That's right.
and the Tiranui will never find us up here. Our first buyer, can you believe it?
Hello there.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
What a year. You alright, brother? You're looking a bit under the weather.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
What constitutes a little venom?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
This guy. This guy. I'm picking up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you?
Yeah, he did.
Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I came for the illicit drugs.
You're the one who made things complicated. It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
His brother. Interesting. I mean, I guess it is annoying that Daiko only wants back in on the deal now.
See? You understand?
I do.
This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
There's a lot of twins in this game. It's probably because they've got like a grand total of 4 character models. I assume because you two look identical.
Fair enough. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Cost me? I won't have any money.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
The first one is always free.
I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We haven't even tested your wares.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision?
Man, I think you're gonna die.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Ico dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several
It was-
times? Now I'll have to find some... Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers in Fewer can fix him right up. Put him to work on a nice farm somewhere.
What an idiot.
Ico was interested in farming.
All right.
Well,
Ico was the one with the
lads, we just got a free batch of drugs, so we can turn them in, or we can rat on them. I'm feeling like a bit of a rat today. We might rat this guy out. You like that picked up a plant and doesn't trigger a mini cutscene? Praise the Lord. I love quick looting. The only thing that would make it better would be an AoE loot. So if you just stand in the middle of an area within like a 6-meter radius, it just absorbs all the loot onto you. That's what this game should have. Like games like Pillars of Path of Exile, shit like that. Because this is the same world as Path of Exile, I've heard. Not that I know much about the Path of Exile world. Controller stopped working if you're wondering why I'm not moving. There we go, we're back in action. Okay. We've got to go here. Look for the missing thirdborners. This way. Can I get down via this? Looks a bit high. I'll see someone here.
This is bad. This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home?
Private Naoki.
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last.
Andra's titties.
My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Can you not just go in and use your eyes? Why could you not go and check on your squad mates yourself?
What? And go fight all those Zoras by myself? I'm in no shape to fight. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad.
I must have blacked out because I don't remember agreeing to anything.
Same.
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
I like her. She says what I think. They're just over here. Right, come on then. That was like a 4-foot drop.
Get off me!
Let's finish things.
Let's take onward.
Get the mage. Wait. What a shot.
On your left, dear.
I've got him. Swatted like a fly.
Come on! Come on! Protect the envoy!
We've got company.
More. Oh, they've spawned in. Their attacks are so hard to dodge and parry. Got him. Beautiful.
It's easy when you do it.
The game definitely needs more kill animations. It needs more.
That'll show him.
It should have a unique one for each type of enemy you fight. Like, I wouldn't mind if you're fighting humans have the skewer and Sparta kick. Maybe if you're fighting spiders, you give like a baseball bat and you just bat them to the side with the side of your sword. And then if you fight little things like this, an overhead swing and it like gets stuck in their skull and then you like push them off it with your foot.
I'll fix this. We've got company.
Right on the left.
Look, he's completely frozen. I thought he would have shattered.
Watch your back.
Two more left, I think. Boy! I would like the new Elder Scrolls to have movement speed that's as fast as this. Like with a nice little dodge like this and stuff. I think that'll be great. Even if they adopt the parry system, Elder Scrolls 6 needs to have a parry. For warrior classes. Okay, so there's 3 guys. Oh, look at that. The Mouth of Madness. A little bit of loot down here. Oh, this is exquisite. Pathetic creatures. My sword will blade. What? My sword bathes in your blood. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're getting... Oh, him! Where's the mage? It's him. Triple fireball to the back of the head we took there. Where is this? I think we've wandered off into a random area here.
Come on.
Batter up, baby. There's one of the dead
We're
bodies.
already going back. If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little cave.
There was one dead body down here. Oh, this guy's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Boosh!
Several against one. I'll stay way to go.
Where's all... Do you know what? One thing we haven't really found much is we found one legendary greatsword, and that was in the first zone. We never found one in the second zone. In all fairness, there was some places we missed exploring in the second zone. But we haven't really found many legendary weapons. Like even ones that will change the way we play a bit. Well, that's where we came. That's where we came in. I think it's more so about there's probably not that many unique greatswords. I mean, we found lots of unique weapons. Like the weapon type that we use, there's probably not actually that many in the game. Oh, does this put us outside? It has. Oh, can we not get back in? Glad we did that. Like, found another random chest. Come on, something good. Zaurip pause. Please be good. 15% stun. Unarmed hit steal. Ah, this is for unarmed combat. 10% bonus fire damage. 15% stun's not too bad. Extra stun. I mean, that does do more damage. %5 damage. Let's try it out. See if it makes a difference, because sometimes we're like about that much of the stagger bar off on a strong attack. If we can just get enough stun to make it a one hit, that's going to be, well, not necessarily a game changer, but we can kill things in one hit instead of two. Going to preserve our stamina. Oh, these lizards were hoarding quite a lot of loot. There he is.
At least it's a bit. This looks like it could fit in that
Level
box I picked up.
16. Now we're cooking. Let's go with... I'm tempted to go with dexterity for the attack speed. 28, so we get an extra 4% health. Don't really think we need that. Don't really need the stamina. Let's go with the attack speed. An extra 4% attack speed. And then we'll put more points on this, so we're just going to be a madman, because I think this does help with the heavy charge attacks. I wonder if the charge is classed as the action speed. 6% boost. We'll try it. We can always reset the points if we need to. Speaking of that, We found gloves, I'm sure, that gave us +2 strength. So if we wanted to like not have that 15% stun, we could go +2 strength. We could respec, take 2 strength off that, put them elsewhere. I think I'm okay though.
Let's try it out.
Companions have got an extra skill point as well. We'll spend that later. I'm not too bothered about that. I think we should just go for more damage. An extra 10% damage for 1 skill point. Or, yeah, let's do that. We're using melee combat majority. We've maxed them out now.
Yeah.
Got eyes on something?
Yeah.
Oh, the rope stopped me.
Throw that weapon. That armor even helps.
Well, that was a 1-hit. That was a 1-hit stun. Baby.
What's your right?
I think that 15% stun is just taking us over the threshold. We need to find the mage. Die, beast. You're the best of their warriors, but you're dead. Yeah. Oh, why are our... Have you noticed something? Our gloves aren't... There we go.
To the right.
Lads, we can now 1-hit stun enemies. Oh my god. Our guy can't get any more powerful. He simply cannot get any more powerful.
Gather round. Check the right.
I think we broke the game.
That's done. Who's hungry?
I nearly cut the little one's head off there. Yeah, the only thing you need is a warrior, lads. If anybody plays this game and you want to be overpowered, just get Barbaric Shout to rank 3, which you can get, I'm sure, by rank 8. You can get it at rank 5. Sorry, you can get it at level 5. And then rank 3 unlocks at rank 8. It's the only thing you need. It's the best skill in the game. Still can't find this guy's body. Unless it's above us. Yeah, it's gotta be up top. We've got 14 seconds before we can go apeshit again. Let's slow everyone. Make me fast. Heal. I want to try hitting this. We did shatter him, but it didn't seem to kill him in one hit. I think it just does massive stun. Good work, men. I survived. The last guy survived. I wonder if it's going to be true. I wonder if that guy ran away like a coward and he left us meant to die. We had a very similar situation in the previous zone. How goes it, brother?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true.
Why?
We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the 4 of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki, trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Yes, because there was no fighting force better to save the city than 5 untrained civilians.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorops were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors. Reckless, but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is the bad blood between you and Private Naoki new?
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorops he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Are any of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
This guy's speaking like he's dead.
Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
There's nothing wrong with this guy. He's got like a stitch.
Please.
Okay, right, give me a look at this journal. If we can. Inventory quest items. It was called... Also, unless we don't get to read the journal. Because to be fair, if the journal was written and it sounded normal, she wouldn't have been infected because it rots the mind. Okay. Right, well, I think we're done. This was a cool little base. It was massive. Where's he? He's back towards the east. This way.
Seeing these poor folks? I'm glad the Animancers in Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? The horror.
Quiet
It came
beast.
down to survival. Those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among Animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
I can hear loot. I thought I could hear it.
Yeah.
Aha. Lads, I've got a great ear for loot. Knew I could hear it. Let's see if we can jump off the edge. Sweet. I think we might be able to get another upgrade by the time we get back to camp. And then we just need the corrupted shards to get this to the next level of power. Which we don't really need. I can't see there ever being anything so difficult that we need more power. We're gonna start hitting things so hard it destroys the entire bloodline in one swoop. Look at the slaughter. I like to figure out game breaking builds. In all fairness, Jeremy, it tends to be great game breaking if you just dump every single point into strength. Just go for the biggest damage possible. It might not be game breaking necessarily, but what can withstand sheer might? Nothing. Sken the Barbarian in Baldur's Gate 3 was unbelievable once we got his skills together. He was a force to be reckoned with. He was incredible. No, lads, I've got such good memories with Baldur's Gate 3. Because Barbarians in Baldur's Gate 3 were so good. Well, let me be real. There was so much to know about Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm such a simple guy. Because I knew how to play Barbarian because our main class was Barbarian and we learned how to play it. We made Lazella Barbarian. We made the other person who I can't remember within our team, we made everybody barbarians, and then we just slaughtered the game with just mega force, mega damage, throwing people off ledges. It was amazing. It's always best to go pure strength. Always. See ya.
That was a close one.
I'm sure. Oh, it was the girl. Shadowheart. I'm sure we made Shadowheart a barbarian as well. it was so good. I don't even know if we had a mage. It was funny because Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate 3 was actually more powerful than Sken, because we gave her the Gith longsword, and it did mega damage.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Well, I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave. He had quite a bit of a story.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you?
Have a guess. All of your friends are dead, thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
I saw them. If they were sick, how do we know you are not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
I do not take it back. You would have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Get off me!
One shot. Sparta! That guy was a cockroach. He was supposed to be on watch. He let all of his men die. And none of them were infected. And that's what you get, brother. Job done. She absolutely loved that, lads. Look at her eyes. She loves watching me slaughter people. Did you see when he screamed, "I'm not a coward," his arms like went all twisty and weird. The nice beverage you got there. We'll return the badges to Temetri. But where is that? All the way back in Thirdborn. Okay. We're going to continue north a bit. The one last drink, there's somebody here we should be able to get a hold of. There. Right, we'll go east from here. And then we'll stop before we get to the main quest and we'll go in southeast afterwards. And remember, lads, I was going to let him live there. He attacked me. I was justified 100%. Okay, so we're going this way. this is just stunning. This is stunning. Oh, look, it's a gate. I wonder if this is a gatehouse to the next region. I bet it is. Well, there's another region after this one. This game is pretty big.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, that's definitely a gatehouse. Oh, enemies.
You asked for it.
Let's finish this.
Not only did we shatter his bar in one hit, he had his guard bar up as well. Imagine if we could survive any fall by punching the ground, it would be a different world. Imagine. It actually would be. Everybody could land like a superhero stance. I kind of wish there should be a fourth tier to this spell, and it allows us to even survive lethal damage falls, so we can jump from the highest points. It's in here. We're in the shadow of the valley. Even this is a place to behold. Look at this.
Invest in a tower.
I wouldn't mind a tower like that. That would be the perfect house. Is that not the perfect house? Just a tower. Multiple floors. Big watchtower at the top. A fortress. With necro pants. Medium armor. Summons a spectre to fight with you. Oh, I forgot we could summon... Oh, I'll tell you what. We're never going to use this. Summon the Easter spiderlings to fight with you. I'd rather have... We'll go with the extra 20% currency when looting. Because we're quite good in combat now. We don't really need the heals from reviving our allies. Oh, look at this. Is that a scorpion? Elder Desert Beetle. Okay.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh, it was out of reach. Whoppa! It got one shot. That's harder than the big guy. Okay, these enemies are a lot tougher. We need some slow-mo.
Gather round.
Parry monster. Beautiful. Kneel. Good fighting. That's what combat should be. The back and forth with the parries. It's nice when you get to fight like one-on-one or 1v2. And you get to like utilize the parry system. It feels so good.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Yeah, it is. I can hear loot up there. My ears never deceive me when it comes to loot. Yeah, we've got enough steel chunks. We can definitely upgrade this sword. Lads, do you know what it is? It might be a bit early to say this. This might actually be my game of the year. It's just... I love the landscape. I love the level design. The pacing's quite good. Yeah, the dialogue and the RPG-ness, voice things is a bit shit. Let's not beat about the bush. The combat's pretty basic, but it feels nice. I like it. It's good.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
By the look of your homestead, brother, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
I will make it quick. Avert your gaze.
Thank you. You're a good person. Be better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
I will. Let's see if we can get up there. Just out of reach.
Who disturbs us?
Invisible wall.
Swarm! Devour!
Protect the envoy.
Right, just rest here for a second. It's a whopper! One shot, baby. Every game needs a ground pound. Every game needs it. It's like... if you put an aerial strike ground pound in your game, it's automatically a 10 out of 10. Oh, these archers. Bang, bang, bitch. Gorgeous. Every game that melee combat needs to have something where you can just propel yourself off a high ledge and just destroy everyone beneath you. People's elbow from the top ropes, every game needs it. It's all I want to do. It's all I want to do in games. Fire. I'll respectably put them down for you. And then we're just taking pleasure in it. Imagine. This guy expected us to be like Solomon doing it. We took pleasure in killing everyone there. Right, so hold on. What are we actually meant to be doing here? Oh no, that was it. That was it. That's all we were meant to do here. Nothing in there. Oh, what a valley. We need to get in there. There's mad loot. Right, if we get up here.
Yeah.
New greatsword, come on. Cypher's bestowed focus. Plus 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. Eh. Okay.
The branch breaks.
This is them.
Party in the rush! Feed them! Invaders in the garden!
Get this guy. Game over. Alright, so that's part one. Gotta go and see that guy 66 meters away. The deed is done.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Well, your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
You thought you're... Yeah, I think the captain's got an ulterior motive here. I don't know what it is yet. Maybe the captain does want them dead. You thought your old crew was dead.
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
I think there's going to be more than drinks when we get them together. Will you go to Thirdborn and meet with your captain?
Why should I?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
Remergon's frosty balls, you're a piece of work. But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I wonder if we're going to have to facilitate some sort of argument. I wonder if we get a side between the crewmates and the captain. The captain could be a boss. Interesting. But that's the main quest, so we're going to avoid that. What's this? Find Tama's badge in Shatterscarp. So this is for... This is for Kai. Companion quest. Yeah. I'll retrieve that for Kai since we're quite close. I'll have to check out this tower first though. Oh, there's something going on over here. Hello there.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such
Fiend.
beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Where is this fiend? Tell me more.
Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate!
What awful fate.
Well, I don't feel fine. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
You sound like a cretin, woman. Death finds us all eventually. There's power in knowing how it will happen.
Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, envoy.
Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Beware. Beware. But we can make camp over here. Let's see if we can get this final upgrade for the sword. And then we're going to go to that tower. Another reason why I like this game is you don't have to go out of your way to find fun. How the game's structured is you pretty much start near the town. Or you have a small walk into town. You pick up a few side quests. And then that's pretty much everything. And you know where to go and where to find fun. It's really good. We can do the sword, 176 damage. Incredible. Right, we've still only got one corrupted Adra. We can craft one. We can craft one. We need 6 for the sword and 4 for the armor.
Flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet.
Spindle Walker. Oh, it's a shield. Webs no longer slow you. A successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. Yeah, see, there's some, depending on what like type of build you choose, there's some really cool items for them. I think it's the case in all games. When you choose a two-handed warrior, you're always limiting yourself to like certain buffs because you only have like one item equipped at a time. Whereas if you were sword and board, you would have the powers from the shield and the power from the sword. It's a trade-off for raw damage, and I always accept the trade-off. You think... See, Jeremy, I've never read the reviews yet. I heard mixed things. On release of this game, I heard like a big push of saying that the game was like terrible and stuff. And in all fairness, when I saw the trailers for the game, I thought it looked a bit shit as well. I thought the combat looked terrible. And it probably does look that way if you're not playing it.
Sweet, a little tangy, with a nice snap when you bite down.
But it's just fun. It's hard to quantify it. Like when you're playing something and it's just fun to play.
I'm hungry again.
It doesn't require too much thought either. It's pretty much just mindless fun. And I'm all about mindless fun. Okay. Let's go and kill Captain So this guy's a pirate captain. And then we'll go down there to get the badge. Another bounty. And then the ruins we've got. This is going to be a dungeon with lots of traps, apparently. I think. And then we'll get the last two things. This will be a good little route through the map.
And I would kill for a flashberry.
But
I'll have to
first,
get some more of those next time I'm in the stair.
I want to make it daytime.
Now
It
that I think
looks
of it,
good at night,
My father had a recipe.
but the desert looks amazing in the daytime. I'm feeling the developers' respect for my time, except for this person annoying me every time we rest at camp.
From the ruins.
I'm sick of her talking to me. You should have said you were a god earlier. It would have shown more respect.
The cooling east wind. Candor. That is why we speak to you. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
I'm not sure Ringram is a threat Thirdborn makes her out to be.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
An alliance.
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I know very little. I know about as much as what? I suppose I know as much about Kith's bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I keep my options open. I enjoy the chase.
A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Jesus Christ. Adversity is a test. Sometimes relationships do not survive.
A seed choked. Water and sun cannot save the strangled roots. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
She chats mad shit. The maddest of shit she chats. Wait, we want to... Where was the tower? That's it there. We have to explore this. Demons! Roar! Right, they have frozen us a bit. Jesus, where? Move.
Watch your back.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Let me up. Oh my god, it's an invisible wall. Oh, you killed him. Yatsli, you absolute legend. I was trying to go for the John Cena from the top ropes, but we were foiled. $263 experience for killing those things. We're starting to get good experience from the combat encounters, which we weren't in like maybe the first and second areas. We didn't really get much experience, but it seems to be ramping up now, which is good because I like getting level up so we can like try and diversify our build. We've got a fast travel point here. Side quest.
We should lend a hand.
Yeah, we should.
Envoy, thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Sitting in
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
I do, yeah.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Where is your squad?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take things from here, brother. Be careful getting back.
Thanks. I will.
We've got traps. Hey, this looks good. Don't look down. It does look pretty tall. Right. That would have been too easy. Going in the front door. Yeah. This looks promising.
Let's finish this.
Perfect, carried and unblockable. Get wrecked. Oof. Oh my god, this guy's no joke. He's got the combos. Go and do it again.
That even hurt me.
Hey, he was good, him.
Bravo!
Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right. But do be on your guard. Report back with your findings. We nearly got shot in the face because I'm useless at traps. There's one. We've got another one there. Lovely. So that's a shortcut back down if we want to take it. If we drop down there, we can't get back up, so we'll take this exit.
Step lightly. We can't be too careful.
Yeah, we can't. Hit the ground. Actually, Actually, this looks like it goes down quite far. We might as well start from the ground up.
You died to the trap, only to become a part of it.
Who did?
Morbid, but clever.
Who did? Oh, this guy. Shame he took the loot. Oh, this guy. So many ways to go. Oh, you cockroach, you got me. Oh shit, got me again. I'm shit at this. That's some shit at traps.
I'll fix this.
Hey, how's it going, Ollie? Yeah, Squid Game is coming out June this year. That's good. I'll be watching it when it comes out. I didn't think season 2 was that good, but mainly because it ended where it ended. I felt robbed.
Wait, if you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
I've already been shot in the face, baby. It's okay. I disarm traps with my face. No. Shit, run. Just run.
There has to be another way.
Hey. Why don't you run through there? You're quite small. You could just go along the bottom. There we go. It's quite nice.
We dodged a bullet there.
I kinda wanted to be in the courtyard. Right, we've got all the loot from the ground floor.
Come on! Come on!
We could get in there if we want to, but we don't really need to. I'll do it anyway. I keep forgetting that's the level 2 spell. It's not the level 1 spell. It's really hard to aim. Right. Let's go down, and then we'll head up. Front door open. No loot though.
Gather round.
Ah.
Well, that's interesting.
We might have just survived that. Oof. keep forgetting the little squares or trap things. I'm just looking out for the little wires. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. How do we get higher? That'll do it. I'm getting battered here. Hey, hey. Whoever set this up is a boss, Steward. Is this going to disable all the traps? I think it did. Fine, great hammer. It's been a week and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come round than we thought, but so far the camped eagles reached a stayed put. Kyoto is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Adir is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but the beetles and dream thralls will continue near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there were some way we could weaponize it against the Adirans. Yeah, Ollie, I've seen the... I did Google that Poppy Playtime when you mentioned it. It doesn't look like the type of game I would play. Ah, look, we can get over to that mountain range. That might lead somewhere. Let's go to the top of the tower first before we go there.
Yeah. I finished the last of the traps.
Oh, he's above us.
Nearly finished, Maltula. Poor dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
They're still here.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Why, hello there, friends.
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
You can try, as many others have before you.
I like her.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
First things first. Why are your traps hurting Adiran patrols?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer adherents to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
You're going to throw your lives away if you keep talking like that. And all of your traps have been disarmed. What do you think about that?
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
You're giving me, a last chance. Listen. You're going to catch innocents in one of those traps.
Oh, and you know about defending territory, do you?
I do.
You want us to cry for dead Adirans? Is there anything you won't sink to?
He's trying to sympathize with us. When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
It's not exactly where I was going with that. I leave you to it then. You better do what's best for Thirdborn.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
So, these guys don't realize how lucky they are that they got out of here alive. Because these are actually fighting the same guys I am. Because although these guys are classing us as Adirans, they're not fighting Adirans. They're just fighting people that happen to be Adiran, the Steel Garrote. We want these guys to help defend Thirdborn. Because we know the Steel Garrote are coming for this region. Very lucky. Thirdborn's Brigadine. Heavy armor. Slowly regenerate health while wet, and plus 25 carry capacity. It's terrible, but does it look nice? Oh, it looks cool. Looks like a samurai. But we're not going to wear it. Running low on munitions, still have tons and tons of tripwire though. These guys had infinite tripwires.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
Yeah, hopefully there is. I like Thirdborn. Right, now we're going to go along there and along the cliff face and see where it takes us. I actually thought that was going to take us to these guys' hideout. Kind of want to jump down there. I can't wait for that, Ollie. Last of Us Season 2, April the 30th. See, I didn't know the release date for that. And the game is coming April the 3rd. See, I've been waiting for both of them. I've been waiting to play the second installment of Last of Us, and I've been waiting for the TV show because I like them both. Thought they were really good. So this doesn't really take us anywhere. Or does it? Oh, we've already been up here. This is just a shortcut around. Okay then. Let me just check something. Yeah, we're fine. Right. Find Tama's badge in Shatterscarp. There's a trader here. North. East. Oh, really? No bueno. How do we get to the trader? I think he's on top of there. I can't imagine to be underground. I can hear loot. Oh, it was just that on the dead body. Yeah, I've got no idea. We're so close. Unless they're on the floor. Ah, that might be it there. Right, let's try and get down. It's risky business. Demons! Whopper! Bring the pain, baby. Oh look, he's frozen. Oh shit. Perfect parry into a finisher. Beautiful. The trader must be on the floor just here. Ah, it's a little shop.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
It's a nice little place you've got here. These are complimentary snacks.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
Well, what do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
Good. These goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain.
Finders, keepers and all that, of course. I want to sell some things to her first. Sell that. Find one, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We didn't really have much. Do we have any gems? Yeah. We've got 39 grand now. That's looking good. Oh.
Ow.
Does she sell? She does sell corrupted Adra. I might buy both of these because I'm probably not going to come back to see this merchant. So let's buy both of them. There's 10 grand down the drain, but we need them. Nice. Right, let me make a save. Oh. Now. We're traveling this way. Tama's badge and Shatterscarp. I think we've got a better. Yeah, we'll see if we can go that way. Although there's cliffs in front of us. I'll walk around. We might be better off traveling to camp because it seems like we're closer to the bounty. We're in a massive mountain range here. Have we been in there? We have been in there, but I know where we are now. Let's fast travel over here. It's probably easier to get to from this location. I don't know who that is. Jack's septic eye is in the game. I don't know who that is, mate. Right. This way. Yeah, this is definitely the point where we want to go from. Oh, we've got unspent companion points. We'll quickly put these in because we don't want to get reminded about it. Arcade missiles. What do they do? Shock accumulation. Fire damage. I think we're just going to go with her base attack. This guy will go with heals all allies by a small amount. Shadow Step. Kills stunned enemies. Might as well go with the bleed on that. And might as well ignite the target. Done. Skeletons. Hard skeletons. This guy's got so much HP. Right, we need to slow this guy. This guy's a beast. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's it. He's going down. Oh, they're healing him. I need to find the mage. Where the hell's the mage? There he is. Right, there we go. Now we have a proper fight. Die! Get rid of these things. That's it, he's dead. He was a tough one. I'm on fire. Crushed him like a bug.
Speed up.
Wait there, this guy's gonna get crushed as well. Let me just get off cooldown. Come on, baby. It's John. Where is he? Oh, he's come up to play. I'll crush the guy. John Cena.
Come on.
Perfect parry. What a beast. Yeah, the skeletons are probably the toughest enemies in the game because they've got massive damage resistance and big health bars. They've got massive sustain. Dirty, dirty mages. I agree, Jeremy. We don't like mages. Well, enemy mages. It seems like we've always got a party of mages with us. There's two guys over there. Right. Find Tama's badge. So her badge is going to be over here somewhere.
We'll get them next time, dear.
That's it.
A soldier's badge. Kai might like to see it.
Right, we'll give that to Kai when we're back at camp. There's got to be more loot here, though. Actually, I think that's it. Right. Looks like we've got a battle on our hands. If we find our way left, these are a bounty hunt.
I can't the way forward in science.
We've got company.
Oh,
Where did it go?
mistake.
Another fighter. Right, hard enemy's dead. I think they dealt with the baby ones first.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Go on, do it. Do it, do it. Yes. I love it when you get the timing down. Did I find any booty? We didn't find any booty. We found plenty of loot, but no booty in the game so far. Not as yet. No booty. Yeah, this looks like a big fortress. This is it. Captain Targo. Undead pirate captain. That's him. This guy, let's see if we can one-shot this guy.
Faster, I said. We've got company.
Let's get every single buff on him. Oh, he's got a spinneroonie. Look at that. He's tough. Not tough enough though. Sparta! Oh, he's got a mage friend. Target the mage, target the mage. Perfect parry. Right, there we go. Mage is dead. Let me check for other mages. Dead. Oh, this guy's a good fight. I don't think we're definitely not meant to be fighting this guy now. He's 3-star. Slaughter!
Onward.
We need that spin. Perfect parry. He's dead. One more. That's it, he's dead. Oh, he's got a little bit of health left. See ya. Never had a chance. Beetles. Oh, it's a tricky one, this guy. Go on, do it. Let's get some ice on the go. The only thing I don't like about her ice spell is it takes quite a long time to cast. Why are you running? Right, that's it. I think these guys seem like they're spawning. Come here. They look, they spawn out the ground. Is somebody doing that? There's definitely there's no mage, is there? That's my companion. Oh, there's a bloody mage here. I would have been fighting these guys for the rest of my natural life.
Come on! Come on!
Jesus wept.
Slow it down! To the left!
That's it. Bro, I'm thinking we've killed about 45 of these guys. I was thinking, why are we not making any progress? So yeah, I find it really hard to like see the different enemies in this game. That poor boss was just hanging out by the creek and you messed his day up. We messed this guy's day all kinds of up. Did we loot him? I think we did. I don't think he had anything good on him though. That was quite the fight. What if my skeleton became a lich? That happened in Veilguard, didn't it? We made the guy the Lich King. He had the Scarecrow. You don't really hear much about that. Like, back when I was a kid, there was always, like, horror movies involving scarecrows and stuff. I think horror movies are a dying genre, because there's never any horror movies, like, good ones that are made these days. Right. Done. But I don't think we're done with this area. Look at this castle. Can't get up there. I'm not sure we can even go in there. I actually think that's the end of the map. I might be wrong. Oh no, we're in. Oh, wait there. That's the story quest, which we don't want to do. Right, we're going down this way. That way. So that's why this is a big castle, because that's leading up to the main quest. If they made a horror movie about a haunted swimming pool, all the good ideas are already That is very true. Whenever I mention a haunted swimming pool, it always reminds me of Poltergeist. I can't remember if it's Poltergeist... I think it's Poltergeist 2. And I think that's also the one where the boyfriend and girlfriend is the kissing outside of an elevator. And I'm sure she bites his cheek off and it looks like Turkish delight beneath it. I can remember that.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
Yes, you're living in quite the shithole. It's infested by skeletons and dung beetles. But you called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
The ones who set a trap for
Yeah.
adherents? We've met.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Well, brilliance, I wouldn't go that far. They tried to kill me.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scumbag.
You just go... Did you set me up?
Nothing personal. It's the least you Adherents deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
Ah. I let them live. A courtesy I may not extend to you.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
I told them Adir wanted help. We didn't tell them that. I'm naturally persuasive.
They're too smart to fall for whatever you tried to feed them.
Well, I doubt it.
But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Do you know what it is? I understand where these guys are coming from. They're not mad at me. They're mad at the Steel Garrote. It's just because we're all adherents. These guys are they're just foolish about it. The Great Sand Sea. Oh baby. Swarmers over there. Right, we're not going that way though. Oh man, there's temples to check out. I smell a John Cena. Let me up here, please. Please.
Trespassers. Who goes there?
John Cena! Beautiful. I need to get on top of this mountain. I am struggling. We could have just used the door, boys. We could have just used the door. Yeah, we need to kill Coda. They're over there. Let's check this out though.
We're not getting in through there.
It's barred. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The desert looks great. And Jimmy, I agree, desert is always great too. Both types of desert and desert are nice. Enemies.
Subtle as a mouse.
It's John Cena! Killed the Bane, one hit. That move's so powerful. Like you don't look. It doesn't even. You don't even need that much height to get the maximum damage from it. Look how much damage this bear is taking. I killed the other one with the people's elbow from the top rope.
I was worried for a second.
That's how we roll, baby. Which one was the... so many towers. I can hear jingling. It's in there.
Yeah.
It's up there. Loot. Pretty empty, this place. Oh, these are the sea ruins. We're actually meant to go here. Right, before we do that, let's kill these guys. This does look... We should be watching out for the Jawas. This does look like Tatooine. We said that earlier. Right. There's the enemies there. That's the two bandits we need to kill. It's a shame we can't. Pummel them from here. We might be able to. Right, just be careful, watch this.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No. I don't think we can climb that point, but I don't think it matters. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy with it from the top ropes. Yeah, sound design's great in the game. There's so much going on. Right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm pretty sure I pressed right on the D-pad. Guy popped the potion mid-air. Whopper! We've got to talk to them first. When have we ever had to talk to our bounties? I got excited there. I was trying to kill you two guys. Are you okay?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
I am the executioner. You broke the law, and I'm your worst nightmare.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
A dungeon full of traps. Surrender peacefully. I don't know if I want to let these guys live. But they might tell us about a dungeon, which I'll probably find anyway. Hand over what you took from the merchant.
You want them? Fine. Have them.
What are you doing? Don't just give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal. Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
Could have been legends.
Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
Could have been...
I think they're getting off a little bit too lightly for that. Do you not? They don't seem like hardened criminals. I mean...
No, this is... Rick, well... I'm... not...
Well, time to die.
I told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Someone eager to meet us.
Ooh, he's fast. Not fast enough. I can't get back up. Wait a minute, I'm just scaling this mountain.
Enemy to the right.
It's John Cena! Didn't work. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Slaughter. Right, he's dead. Where's your mate? Was he not dead? Now he is. Back fist of doom. Right, we'll have to fight him properly for the last because I haven't got enough mana. I can pop a potion, but... Oh, he's frozen. Give me this.
Come on. Come on.
He's dead. Yeah, Freezer's really powerful in this game. It didn't even have any special loot on them. Killed them for nothing, although we did get 540 experience from it. That was well worth it. Right then. So we've got the sea ruins to explore. Seems like a dungeon. And I wonder if those guys were talking about the sea ruins because it's right close to where we are. Unless there's a cave entrance here. Some mid-combat rock climbing, lads. I wanted that people's elbow from the top rope so bad. And it didn't give us it. We were denied. Right, let me get back up here. This sounds like a relatively big dungeon. Oh, this looks like Beetlejuice with the sandworms. They were talking about these ruins. He said it would have been easier if they had gone inside. Yeah. So it's got to be the same ruins where we're headed. Which is just here. Right, we've got to find our way in. This reminds me of... is it Sheer Gareth's Isle from Morrowind? One where everyone's went crazy. Oh yeah, the door's barred. Right, let's find a way in. I smell loot beyond our wildest dreams in here. Yeah, we made it up top before. And then we can probably drop in, I would imagine. Beautiful. Right. Exit's free. Oh, I don't know what to expect in here. Let me check something. Sandsea Ruins. Heart of Valor. Chico asked me to meet the elderly uncle, and they said the heart of the Leviathan is hidden in here. Apparently this is mega valuable. The heart of the Leviathan. We've got a... Oh, we leveled up. I'm going to make power jump cost 0 essence because it's so good. There we go. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. It missed us.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
I walk on the edge of danger, life and death itself. My fate is my own. Oh, that's hilarious.
A marvel of engineering, this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
I know there's loot up there because I can hear it.
Yeah.
You know, another thing I have to give credit to the game for. A lot of games we play with, they've got ledge climbing mechanics. And sometimes they'll only grab the ledge if it's like knee height. The character in this game actually grabs ledges. It's really nice. Like, I don't have to fight with the parkour system. The only time you think you're fighting with the parkour system is when you're trying to climb something that's not actually climbable. I do have 0 intellect, that is very correct. I couldn't even read that note. We don't even know what it actually said. my guy pretends he can read, but he just sees jumbled letters.
No way forward from here.
Electric lily seeds, so we're going to have some electric things to press. I think I could probably reach that, but we would need a respec. I bet you I've got an extra 100% jump distance. Charge distance, we could make that jump. We'll have to do it properly though. Door. That's the one.
Power goes a long way. Charge it.
That opened all the doors. Oh shit. The Arisen. It's a whopper. Still alive. Oh, that's why. Not today, mage. Did we get the big guy? No, he's still alive. No mage to heal you now. Yeah, I think when we upgraded the furry ones, wherever she is, when we upgraded her staff to deal like little bits of explosive damage, I think it actually interrupts enemies because that guy was finding it really hard to get an attack off. Actually coming really handy. Nord probably says pull lever for food. I need one of those in my house. Pull lever for food.
Looks like we weren't the
Imagine.
only ones searching for
Pull
the
lever for mega chicken burger. Ah, look what it did. We can hop, skip, and a jump over that now. Very nice. Gotta be secrets over here.
Subtle as a mouse.
Let me just see if the item we need is in here. It's telling us to go around.
Right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Shit, don't even ask me. Don't even ask me how we didn't get hit by that. I activated all of the tripwires. I'm like a young indie. Bro, I'm like a young Indie Jones. Yeah, look, that takes us round to that where we can fight them enemies. I'm gonna go back. Because we can do a John Cena. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, look. Shh. Yeah. Balls to the wall there. We're just running through the traps, balls swinging. Big boy, that's big boy there, the chanter. Let's get him. From the top ropes! We nearly killed him in a wanna. He had a fanny's hair of health left. Sparta! This guy's getting sent off the edge if he flies. Oh, he didn't fly too far. Gorgeous.
Who's next? Anyone?
Yeah, that's the way we would have came in. I might be on fire just a little bit. It's alright. Now. Was there anything else up top? There's loot over there. We're gonna have to use the rocks. Is that what we saw? I don't think that's what we saw. Am I supposed to be kicking the living hell out of level 4 creatures? I don't think I am meant to be. Anything that's 1 skull level, it means that you're slightly under leveled, but you can still probably take it. 2 skulls is meant to mean that you could probably do it, but like it's best to avoid. 3 skulls means you should completely avoid it. But we just slaughter everything now. Everything. We are playing on medium. There are higher difficulty settings. But I think in the early game, where I was having trouble with, is I was going to places and things were like higher level than me. And because we didn't have very many skills, it was impossible. There's no way we could have won. Although we did try our best at times. But you're meant to like scour every nook and cranny for upgrade materials, and that's what we weren't doing. As soon as we figured out that we just had to upgrade our weapon, and that's what changed the difficulty. And once we got our barbarian shout where we can do instant criticals on a broken guarded enemy, we're slaughtering everyone. They can't really do anything. Yeah, you don't get over encumbered. You do. What's really weird is you do actually have a character weight limit. Look, we're 219. We're at 167 encumbrance out of 219. But you can just press square and send it to camp. You never get over encumbered, and you don't really need to carry much loot on you. It's an action game through and through, and they knew what they were doing. Right, I'm gonna go this way. I think this is how we get up to the loot. All the loot. Occasionally, you'll find like legendary items which have got some good passive abilities on them, but you don't find too many, which is what I like, because once you find a weapon you like, you can pretty much just use it and just upgrade it to the right level to the enemies that you're fighting. So you're not constantly having to inventory manage or anything like that. It is good. I bet you there's loot in here. Is this not a... Told you. I could smell it.
Did you see that?
Dirty brown key. If you'll notice in chests, we normally just find like crafting materials, and they're probably the most valuable things. How do we get back up? Jamie, I was thinking that. I was thinking I know where that key's been. Dirty brown hole. Yes. Which dirty brown hole? That's something we will never know. Well, I hope we don't find out. Or maybe I hope we do. Note to self, find a way to turn off the flames. Steer clear until you fix flames. Who needs to turn off flames? Cowards. Look at somebody's head in that jar. We probably turn the flames off from down there. I want to know what's over here. We don't want to miss any loot. I bet you I can get through there without turning off the flames though. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. Are they teasing us? What do you think? Do you think this guy's trying to get us killed? Or is it... It was clearly in right. I'm pressing the right one. You mother... Liar!
Gather round.
That was hilarious.
The sign said the right would open the door, not the left. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
We got Dark Souls. Very in character it was. Hilarious. What's this? Oh, do you think that turned the fire off? I kind of didn't want to turn it off because I just wanted to big bollocks it, but it is what it is. Bear.
Lead the way.
Why don't we climb this big phallic rock and attack it from the skies? When we get up here. Oh, I don't think we can. Oh, he's asleep. Face me, beast.
Look out!
Let's finish this.
Come on, come here. Come here.
Yeah.
It's a whopper. And a little bit of damage. Perfect parry. One shot. Cockery. We should have been able to get. It looks like we should be able to get up there though. Oh no, that. Ah, look where it is. That's the flames that we haven't actually turned off. Although I thought we would have. Where is that? Interesting. I think that's still too high for us. Yeah, can't grab it. We'll go back. We got a little bit of treasure.
I'll fix this.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones, eat your heart out. I mean, I'm a little bit on fire. No, no, no. Nothing here. Pirate booty. The water's only knee deep, so there's no treasure there. That's it.
On a pedestal. How subtle.
The heart of the Leviathan.
Yes, of course. Every everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
That's a door. How do we open the door? Look who it is. It's the sun. He looks a bit sketchy, this sun. Wait there. Look, this is the door. I'm not seeing a way to open. Maybe the sun will open the door. We'll speak to the sun. I think he's going to attack us. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, this is the entranceway.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
The bear locks his loot in the chest. That bear did lock his loot in the chest, didn't he? Maybe it wasn't the bear's chest. Maybe it was somebody else's chest. And the bear just found it and the bear just liked the look of the chest, so he guards it. It keeps him warm at night. You're pretty plucky to have made it out here by yourself.
Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
It's not a stupid escapade. I've got the heart of the Leviathan. And yes, she does look like the string guys from Kung Fu Hustle. She does. I had the time of my life.
It's not... He didn't want you to just relive his glory days. You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? It means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
He wants to die. Well, let the man die then. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Probably listening to people chat mad shit for years and years. He just wants peace. I understand him. We can't make any decisions until we talk to him and know for certain.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
We will sort this out together.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
Interesting. Right. How do we open this? Oh yeah, when we unlock that, it unlocked that door. But that's got nothing to do with it. Hello there. There's nothing there. Oh. There's nothing even behind the door. What a scam. Look. Scam door? Look at the scam door. What the fuck's the point of that? What's the point of that? Scammed. Hey, come on, we'll go and see your uncle. We will sort it out. That was a good little dungeon, that I liked it. Wait there. Yeah, come on, we're heading south. Let's see if we can get all of these wrapped up and then get back to town. It's only 97 meters to the left. Who the hell's that? I thought that was a big giant guy stood there with his arms crossed. It was just a pot. My eyes deceived me.
In the eyes!
Get out of my way, fools. Places to go, people to see. We gotta find one of the recruits here. Oh, look, an oasis.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip?
Hey, brother.
Or we can get right to business. Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
This guy wants to get right to business. I don't know what that means. Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Wear no shorts.
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
I've spoke to Koa.
You know, the weepy one. He'll be there.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
Have a drink with him and find out.
Hey now, don't play this game with me, friend. I'm serious. How is he?
Hey, he's alive, but his neighbors are dream thralls.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
No one can help him better than his old compatriots.
He needs Ronga, really. They were tight, like twine.
He has got some nice chess skills. I haven't made it to Runga yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either.
Why?
She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
I think he is.
I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
Why did you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
True. So I'll see you back at Thirdborn then.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Good. I'm dying to get to the bottom of this.
Buying us around. I could use it.
Let's get to the bottom of this. Loot. The developers put loot in all the places you would think they would as well.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
Right. One last stop. Here. The Zorip Cheap Grithin. This might be a hard fight. Well, I say that it might be a hard fight. It might be a hard fight for them. Oh, loot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the sky. One shot. Parry into bloody critical, that was beautiful. Two left. This guy with a gun needs to go. Enemy? John Cena!
That was a close one.
It was close. Close one. You do not know the meaning of close. This is it. This is the Zorip camp. It glows in the dark with a mysterious aura. Didn't mean to do that.
I'm not used to quiet.
Let me kill this guy first. Right, we're ready. Where's the daddy? High Priest. Whoppa! We got him! We got him with one shot! Beautiful. See ya. Oh, we just kicked that motherfucker over the fence. See ya. Right, so none of these were the boss. The boss is probably going to be up top. Right. Yeah, he is. He's up high. I'm coming for ya.
Yeah.
Which way should we go? We have to go this way. Easy. We've been seen.
What's your right?
Boom. We'll take down the captain first, make his friends cower in fear. As long as there's no priests here. Guy's hard. Look at the health he's got. Priest. Got him. Heal me. Raw. I don't think this guy's gonna make it here. He's gonna get stun locked. Right, one more. We're gonna run out of war cry though, which is fine. Perfect parry into a finisher. Won't do it. Perfect parry, unblockable. Oh my god, yes. He never stood a chance. I agree. Bounty claimed. Good fights. Now for the proper loot I imagine's on here, up here. Lizard statue. Oh, we've got a sword. A two-handed melee weapon. My oh my. We've actually found a unique greatsword. Is it good though? Power attacks kills restore 10% of your maximum essence. That's not bad. Soul Reaver. We pretty much exclusively use power attacks. But then again, we normally finish enemies with criticals. I don't know if that'll count. Hit steal plus 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% maximum health. Hit steal plus 10% bonus frost damage against enemies below 50% maximum health. Interesting. I know. Dog knows what time it is. I know. 10 more minutes. And you'll get all the attention you could ever want. The attention of the gods. What does it look like? It looks a bit pathetic. I quite like the handle on it. The blade, not so much. We'll check the enchantments on it to see if it's any good. Because we can change the first enchantment, but I do like the essence. That means we can continue using our skills without using a potion. But then again, we've got infinite potions, so that's by the by. Where's my sword? The Philosopher's Riddle. The Philosopher's Riddle is too good. Power attacks deal high stun. That's what I don't really want to get rid of. That's the only thing. High stun's really good. And I love the way this sword looks. It fits my character. Sken does have a tight rear end. Look at that, lads. We have quite the physique. Okay. So let me just check there's no more loot here. Oh, we've got a memory. Oh, look, lads, We give the dog a slight bit of attention. Give you an inch, you take a mile, don't you? What you doing? What you doing? Right, we're going to do this memory one-handed. One-handed because one dog hand's occupied with the dog.
We've been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No resources, no cover. I've always dreaded a desert campaign.
Unrest. The smoke of betrayal rises on a warm night. A test of loyalty.
Loyalty to my people.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I tried to comfort the people, solve problems, give messages from now. We didn't do that. I kept to myself. I meditated on the secrets of the beyond.
The people knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I relished the solitude. I was beholden to no one but myself.
Reflect. The body fights to survive, but the mind is clear. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Yeah, so from what I gather from this is, obviously we know each other from past lives, because like the way the gods work. We must have been a woman in a past life, because all of these visions in the story she tells is from us being a past god and being a woman. And Sapodal's always been with us. We were your finest achievement. You wanted us to be great. Oh, what's that last one? Yeah, let's do that one.
Petals in perfect mirrors. The Akita already were. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple.
Good.
They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
Wrap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my fury.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
They were my kin. They knew better.
The right betrays the herd. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What's happening?
We fall. We fall.
Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A shift in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Didn't you realize your anger could be dangerous?
We felt no ire for the Akita. We merely flinched.
What happened next?
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained.
Oh shit.
Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I was buried in the rubble.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, nice. Maximum stamina 10%. That's a great passive bonus. I'll take that. Excellent. And we leveled up. I don't know where I want to spend that point. Just yet. So. I'm thinking Sapadal. We guessed it. I think she's just Mother Nature. That's all I think she is. I'm getting accosted by a demon. Demon. Demon child. Right. Alright. I'll be with you in a second. Let's get back to Thirdborn. Because we're... Oh, no, we need to get that. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go to this camp. There we go. The one time listening to someone paid off. Every time we find one of those memories in the world, it normally does give us like a stat boost, which is quite good. Right, let me save it here. Boom. Boom. Done. Right, we have a couple of side quests to finish.
Sure, but why?
But
you know
first,
spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I want
I've seen some
to
very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit. And I'd
check
hate
this. Because remember, we got a new sword, didn't we? A new sword. What was it called? The Devil's Tongue or something? Hell's Tongue. I just wanted to see what the enchantment was. See if it's going to be better than ours. So, power attacks restore 50% of your maximum essence. That's... Or power attack kills. A successful parry deals high fire accumulation and poison accumulation to the attacked enemy. It's okay. I mean, it's... quite good if you want to like maximize your mana. But the only thing is, at this stage in the game, we've got like 5 million mana potions. Hey, happy Monday, punk brother. How's it going? So I think we're probably just going to not use that sword. If it had better enchantment, I think there should be more enchantments per weapon, so you can like fit them into a build. Right, exceptional bow, don't need that. We'll keep the named ones, don't need that, don't need that. Right, common breastplate, don't need them. Trickster's gloves. Oh, that's another thing I want to try. When we end up going back to town, don't let me forget. I want to have a look at them gloves that give us +2 strength. I might respec and free up 2 points to put somewhere else. Right, I'm not going to speak to these guys yet because I'm about the action. Let's go. Only gamer-related thing you did this weekend was flog your PS5 to a friend as he never used it. Really? I suppose, Punk, you've got a PC, haven't you? I mean, aside from exclusives, which are very few and far between these days. Yeah, I probably would do the same, actually. Isn't it crazy how PS5 was massively sought after for years with the chip sorters and everything? And now, like, everyone's got one. PC and Switch. I mean, that pretty much covers all of your basics, all of your gaming needs, to be fair. Right, we don't want to claim the bounty just yet, because we want to go to the abandoned mine. So if I remember correctly, we couldn't find our way in here. I'm going to try and go around this way. Maybe if we... this is how we get up. Do you think? The Great Sand Sea. Every time... Stads, I'm still amazed by this zone. I love the way it looks. Hills. Mate, if you're having a heckler that keeps harassing you, you know you're doing something right. You're doing something right to warrant that attention. Although it's unwanted attention, I just let him crack on me.
Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Ewo. Iwo.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you?
Yes.
It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
You want to paint me like one of your French girls?
Of course. I won't pry. A sense of mystery must keep you safe. It's the same way in art. Always wondering what to hide, what to reveal. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
I don't see any of this. I see it's quite amazing. I see danger, threats, the need to protect myself.
I won't deny that. But doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait. Gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for.
Good work. But you better stay vigilant.
I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work.
Well, that
I've
was...
got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Yeah, boy. Lads, this guy's doing the Michael Jackson front moonwalk. What a legend. What's he painting? I mean, that looks like trees for a start. Does that even... I thought it was a quest. Right, never mind. It's actually that way. Right, let's see if I can get over this way. He's walking on sunshine. That guy was having a really good day. He was massively happy to meet me. And he was, in fact, walking on sunshine. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, wait. Shit, I forgot the buttons. Lads, I've had like a couple of days off from this game. Forgot the buttons. Wait there. We... Oh, yeah. Right, hold on. It's John Cena!
Enemy to the right.
Slaughter! Someone's freezing me. Oh, is it a mage? Dirty mages. Oh, it is. Get wrecked. Oh, that ice is nasty business. Although I think it'll be a rather welcome thing in the desert. Yeah, Hills, I would just let them crack on. It's all engagement, isn't it? Right, what have we got here? Oh, did we find Stellagar? We found something that said Stellagar. It wasn't an item just because we were using Stellagar's Pride, we're actually still using the visuals of it. So if it was like another piece of equipment, which I don't think it was. Oh, Stellagar leather. I've just realized the leather's called Stellagar. Right. It's gonna be inside of a cave or something, this, isn't it? It's got to be. Can't use fire on that. This guy's certainly hid away. Backhanded death. Freeze. That's already dead. Weak.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be finding Ronga anytime soon. I've went all this way trying to get in there. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, they said that this woman she really didn't want to be found because she really hated the captain. You got that right. She's crazy dug in. I'm gonna walk through here and see it. See, look, I can see the circle on the map. I just can't get in.
Yeah.
You definitely won't be able to access it from camp, which is here. This looks... Oh, wait there. Nah, look, see, these are invisible walls. Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Have you got any idea where we're going, baby? Oh, climb it. Climb it. Climb it. And the first time we tried, this is the way we went. And now this looks maybe. only we could get a boosty up by one of these guys. See, she's below us. And all this is a fruitless endeavor. I've got a funny feeling we're just gonna have to leave this girl because she's getting on my tits. Oh, hold on. I remember. This was a camp that we killed everyone at. And there was clearly a ledge, look. I never ended up getting up there, so we're gonna have to find a way up where that X is, maybe.
Envoy, to the right!
Okay. Let's keep our eyes peeled. See, look. If we get up there, we can get across and up. And we definitely haven't been there. Well, I mean, we have. Look, we've clearly been there. It's abandoned mine. So we're definitely looking for an entrance. There's definitely no entrance there. Right, lads, let's consult the internet, because I'm not spending hours looking for this fucking entrance. Abandoned. Mine. Avowed. Map. How to get to the abandoned mine? Great question. So where is it? Fast travel to the third born party camp. Directly north of third born. So we've been there. Exit the camp and hug the mountain on your right. So we were so close yet so far. Keep it in. And I think this is one example of we stopped just before we got to the entrance. I just thought it was too far away. We must have to go like deep in. Oh, is this it? Dickhead blood. Oh, I haven't even got my fire thing on. Elements. We're in. Oh no, we're not. that's not the entrance. No bueno. Baby. Oh, hold on. This is looking promising, maybe. Oh, I'll have to investigate that. Look at that building. Ah. Shark's teeth. Brother, do you realize how far away we are? Right, wait there. Right, this looks like a mine. Mine? Have I met you before?
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
It's exquisite.
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But
Are these the
meeting you
mines?
makes it all worth it.
I am glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
If you wish to study me, woman, all you have to do is say.
If we don't learn from it, they'll have died in vain.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly.
Yes, they're quite hostile.
In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
All right. Say no more.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Right. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh. That's every time we find an entrance to the mine, it's not an entrance to the mine. Yeah! Yeah, I'm not having much luck here, boys. We're just getting further and further from it. It's an actual sick joke, this. Lads, do you know what it is? Do you know what? I say this every single time we look for some information online from a guide, right? All the guide, this guy, look how long this guide is. You probably won't see, right? But I'm still scrolling, right? There you go. Scrolling, right? All it needs is a fucking picture with a map and an arrow. It's all it needs. It's there. It's apparently here. Somewhere here. Oh, my life.
We'll get them next time.
I don't care about killing those guys. I just care about progress. Lads, if you ever need to find... If you put a mine in your game, you need to make sure the entrance looks like something out of Lord of the Rings. Okay, the biggest archway you've ever seen, so you can't miss it. Make it have flashing neon lights and shit. And didn't that guide say follow it round to the right? Lads, when at the start of that guide, whoa, wait, at the start of that guide it said follow the mountain round to the right. Boys, exit the camp and hug the mountain on your right.
How do you make that work?
So the mountain on my right.
Well, it helps to have
Go right.
so
Or do you mean keep to the... This is why you don't use right or left, because it fucking doesn't make any difference. Use north, south, east, and west. Lads, who wrote this guide? I'm going to tell you who wrote this guide so you can never use them again. Game8.co. Whoever writes the guides for that game is dog shit. Right, let's go. Maybe we missed it because we were trying to scale the mountain as opposed to just stick to the path. Let's just wait. Is it down here? It's not down there. I've been down there. It's definitely not down there. I don't know what this fucking entrance is. Is it down here? No, I've been in here before. This isn't the mine. I fucking hate this game, me lads. What is this fucking quest, bro?
Big mistake.
I've been in here. I've been in here.
On the left.
Definitely been in here, and there's nothing there. I just can't find the entrance to this.
We'll get them next time,
I
dear.
can't do it. I'm shortly about to concede defeat here. If we don't find this within the next 3 minutes, I'm just gonna switch off. I'm just gonna swing from the. I want to swing myself from the rafters. Jesus wept. If this isn't some sort of epic dungeon, I'm gonna be greatly disappointed. Them arrows have got nothing to do with this quest, so that they don't even make a difference. No way. That it's not there. Lads, I'm telling you. It's not here. Hey, Queen Sister, how's it going? We are having massive problems. Bro, I'm telling you, it's not here. It's not even, not... So... Lads, it's here. It says it's here. Not in my game. Have I got like... Have I got the copy where this mine didn't exist? Here. Oh my god, you absolute cretin. Look at this. Could they have made this gap any smaller? I can barely fit through it. You learned how to add a beginning... What does that mean, Queen? I don't understand what that means. Like an intro. Right, everyone in here is gonna die. Unleash the rage. Right, at least we finally found the entrance of the mine. Jesus Christ, that was like pulling teeth. We're in. We're in.
That was a close one.
Loot. Oh, and that's another thing we need to do. Remember, we need to buy the magic stuff for upgrade, and we might be able to get the sword and armor up to the next tier. Bang, bang. The Roanga is apparently hiding in here somewhere.
Yeah.
He's definitely at the top of the mountain. There's bound to be more loot in there, but I'm going up. Or maybe we're not going too far up.
What?
Roanga.
Undergone's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Hey.
How did you even find this place?
Let me tell you, it was an absolute ball ache. Captain Nugu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I am not here to kill you, woman. I've got no intention of harming you. Not yet.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Well, this is what we suspect. I suspect we're getting everybody together to murder them. We don't know yet. And why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him.
Oh, well,
Koa and I robbed him. Taue just stood around while we did it. Not sure he even noticed.
Well, you deserve it then. He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
And that was it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Taue's already on his way to Thirdborn.
Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
Hesitant at first, but I convinced him.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Come on. I think you're making a mistake.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh shit, he's not... He's not coming. Okay, well this is going to be disappointing. I was kind of hoping he was going to poison everybody's drink and kill them all.
Careful, Envoy, or I'll start to think you like me.
Oh shit, look. We can lie. Would that be so bad?
I prefer my partners a little more available. You're a busy man.
Didn't even know who I am. I looked through the captain's things. I didn't find anything suspicious.
Are you sure? I could have sworn. The last time I saw him, Envoy, he had murder in his eyes.
What about the crew? Wouldn't you like to see your old men one last time? Emphasis on the one last.
I do miss Koa. Gods help me, the soft little bastard reminds me of my brother. He needs someone to look after him.
So you going back, are you?
Careful, Envoy. Goodbye.
You know, if you wish to cover the Zarib must...
Come on, come back.
Careful. Girl, are you sure? I could have... The last time...
He really does want to see you again.
And I'm supposed to just take you at your word?
Yes.
Look, I don't know you. I don't trust you. Whatever you think you're doing here, it's not gonna happen. So long. Don't let the door hit... Are you The last... Yeah, well, the old... Look, I don't know you. I don't... So long. Don't...
You blatantly do know me. I'm your best mate.
Okay? You... God's help me.
Right, I don't know whether she's coming back or not. But we're done out here. Apart from checking out this for loot. I really did want to get her killed. She deserves it. She robbed the captain. Okay. Right, let's get back to town then. I think we're pretty much done here. Right, let's get to the place. Thirdborn. Actually, let's stop by. You cannot fast travel well in midair. I'm going to stop by here. I'm going to quickly hit up that shop, see if we can buy upgrade materials. We're going to buy all the upgrade materials out of the Thirdborn town. Then we'll see if we can upgrade. Right. Shop. Hello.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
Yeah, do you sell any upgrade materials? She does. 5,000. 5,000. I'm taking them both. Just dropped 11 G's on that. Jesus wept. I'll have these lockpicks as well. Right. Done. I mean, we could just run to Thirdborn if we run around this way. Oh, lads, we're getting some mega upgrades soon. It's going to be insane. I mean, not only are we destroying everybody anyway.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Dyko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
Oh, shit, you want to get... Good point, Yatsli. Let's give it a try.
Yes! Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason.
She is tapped
Bottoms
her.
up.
How do you feel?
About the same. Andra's titties. I get more of a reaction from a pinch of Svev.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
How does everybody here know that much about drugs? Well, they must not actually work.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Made the little furry thing made me do it. Peer pressure.
Well, it was worth a shot.
She's a raving lunatic, her. She's so small, but she's so full of things. Yeah, she's such a bad influence. They say don't get high on your own supply. But we did kind of steal it, so it didn't really count. Okay, we're going to get so much experience here. We've got loads of quests to turn in. First off, shops. You.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
She... Oh, wait there. Does she sell it?
Oh.
I'm looking for... Somebody sells gloves. And I don't know who it is. She doesn't sell any corrupted Adra. But I know that this person does. This person might be the one with the gloves.
Let me know if you need something.
Do you sell gloves? Oh, it wasn't her who sold the gloves. Huh. Could have swore it was. You just sell Adra 5 grand. How many do we have? We've got 5 so far. We need 10. Right, so that's 7. I'm skint. That's got no money. There's a shop here. Oh, it might be this shop.
Don't forget your friend Tycho.
I've got the
I don't know who it was. Lads, I don't know who it was that was selling them gloves. Which is a shame because they were really good.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Excellent.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
They're only drinking this much. It's barely enough for two.
I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
Right, okay. She won't sell gloves. We've been there. We haven't. Was it this guy? We'll turn the drugs back into this dude. He might be a shop.
Don't forget your friend. Welcome back. How can I help?
Actually, let's not give the drugs to this guy. Didn't sell anything. Well, I'm actually gonna turn this guy in anyway. Can't have any drug dealers in the town. Am I mistaken? Oh, unless the people change their inventory.
Let me know.
I bet you they change their inventory. No. I think I know who sells it. Wasn't there a shop in this doorway here?
Who needs fabric?
Regular merchant. Pocket? I've got no idea. I was confident it was in this shop, but then again, my memory's the worst.
Let me know.
Definitely don't sell any gloves. She didn't sell any gloves. Or did I buy them? I don't even know if I bought them. I don't care anymore. I've lost the plot. Right. Journal one last drink. Right, let's go and take these drinks up. Hey. That's all good, Queen. Get the family up and ready. Brother!
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
I found her quite forthcoming.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Yeah, they are.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To old friends and times gone by.
To old friends.
To times gone by.
I wish Rwanga were here. Just let me drink. Drink. Drink!
I knew it.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Wait, what happened here?
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
He give us something good, I think. Ring of Prosperity's fortune. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Really? I would like to know what exactly the bonuses are. Like every 10 gold, every 1,000 gold, extra % of crit hit chance. Not that I'm ever going to use it. Yeah, I wonder if we could have, because obviously we know that this guy was the rat. I might go and tell. I might go and tell the girl that he killed the thief. Yeah, it's weird that we couldn't bring the girl back. I wonder if we actually could. If there was something that I was missing. I don't think so. I think no matter what I said, we couldn't get her back. I think that this might not be possible. Recruit Tawi, recruit Koa. Search Captain Nugu's lighthouse. If you want to verify Ranga's claims, head to the Fleetmaster Perch in Thirdborn and climb the lighthouse. Fleetmaster's Perch. Fleetmaster's Perch. Right, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's try this out. Because I do want to get her killed. She deserves it. Nobody steals from the captain. Right. So apparently... I can hear loot. I can definitely... We got to climb this area. Oh, we got his vial of poison. Interesting. Interesting. Right, let's lie to her. We're gonna get her, lads. We're gonna get her. Right, but before we do, this takes 4. Would I rather have armor or would I rather have damage? I'd rather have damage. Sweet, we've got superb quality on the Philosopher's Riddle. 289 damage. Right, we need 3 more. Now we can make 1 more. Crafting. Corrupted Adra. We can make 2 more. Excellent. We need 1 more Corrupted Adra and then we can do our armor as well. Right, that's good. Let's go.
Did you...
Mega upgrades. I need to level up as well. Oh, we've got points to spend here. We're going to go for dexterity for the attack speed. And then, I'm not going to spend any points here. We wanted to go down the magic tree, didn't we? I think we should get this. So we can unlock level 10 Grimoire spells. Boom. So level 10 spells are what? Blast of Frost. I suppose next time we can get level 3, although I haven't found Freezing Pillar anywhere. Do we have Freezing Pillar? Oh, we do have Freezing Pillar. Look, we do have it. At level 15, so then we can cast that. We'll get it tried out. Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Ruanga!
Careful, Envoy, or I'll start to think you like me.
Yeah. I didn't find anything suspicious.
Are you sure? I could have sworn. The last time I saw him.
So we can't lie to her.
Too bad he doesn't have. Look, I don't know you. I don't trust. So don't.
Oh, lads, this is shit, this.
Care.
But he's got Franz to poison you.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
What if you turn the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
I'm a trustworthy type of guy. If we do nothing, your friends die.
God's help me, the soft little bastard reminds me of my brother. He needs someone to look after him. And I suppose if you really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. It's not like anyone would know. Huh. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I trust you. I'll go to that reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
Got it.
See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
See you there, baby. I kind of wish you could fast travel directly to the towns, but you're not allowed to. You have to like fast travel to a travel point near the town and then walk in. I think, because I haven't figured out the other way yet. We may or may not forget to switch these drinks. I still think we should have been able to bullshit her to save us doing this. Convince her to get over here.
Have you heard? They say Fjord nearly burned to the ground.
Toe! Wrong! Look at us!
Look at us!
Who would have thought? My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Wronger here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
I didn't.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Yeah. Give Koa and Rwanga the poison rum. The captain's special rum. Fresh from his stall.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
Old friends in times gone by.
To old friends.
To times gone by.
Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! I do believe I'm experiencing joy.
That's how you get, you treacherous rats.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Who could have seen this coming?
I wonder who could have seen that coming.
Oh my! What's happened to Koa and Ranga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
It's a tragedy.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end.
Good luck, brother.
And you in yours. The Empire is in good hands with people like you as its agents.
True.
Take a bow, dear Envoy. You deserve it. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
I do. Lads, these were traitors. They turned on their own brother. Robbed them blind. That's what traitors get. Mark my words. Any of you steal from my camp, dead. Right, let's go. Back on to greater things. I still wish lads, what I want to do, I'm going to have to look up the video. Actually, I'll never ever find it. Of where I saw those gloves. Who would possibly sell the gloves? There's a merchant there. There's a merchant here. Lads, there's merchants everywhere. It could have been this one. Thing is, what we need to go to another merchant for crafting materials. Right, let's go north of this party camp. We'll see if we can get some corrupted Adra. We only need one more. Then we can get our upgrade we want. North. North. Oh, we don't have a compass here. This way. Is this lift working yet? Still not working. We need to get on top of it. Pretty sure I walked up here last time. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I did jump up there last time. Who is this?
Who are you? What do you
Deserter. That's a nice axe.
We don't have to know each other.
We most certainly don't, but what are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Tell me what happened. Get it off your chest.
No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Cowards do not prosper. Go back before they realize what you've done.
Have you lost your mind? I'd rather take my chances with the Dream Thralls. Can't go back to Third Board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
But he is a coward. Bro, we've never been here before. Oh, this is new. Okay, we're still trying to get over this way, though. I think that's where we need to be. Maybe. Oh no, this is it. This is it. So someone here is a merchant. Bring Yatsley to Ringrim's domain. Thought we cleared all these spiders out. Right, we're looking for a shop. My left. This. Huh?
Welcome. We're always selling to those who are...
Good. Ah, he sells it. Right, look, we need one. We need one. Boom. Right, that's it. We've got enough for all of our upgrading needs. This guy doesn't sell gloves.
Won't know unless you come look.
But it doesn't matter. Now, we need to have a look and see what new upgrade materials we need to upgrade the superb quality, because we've only just got it to level 1. And then I can't imagine we can get it to... After superb, is it the top tier level? It is. Okay, right, so we can do the armor now. Boom shakalaka. Look at that. So we need cave coral and Balrog skin, living iron chunks and cave coral, which we've got none of. I don't think we can do this until we get to the next area. That seems to be the way to go. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. I wish I could remember where these gloves... Merchant there. I'm glad we're hitting up all these merchants. I need to find these gloves. I'm sure I didn't buy them. Because they were like expensive. I think they were like about $4 grand. So this is slightly northeast. Do we even have enough money to buy them now? We've got 8 grand. That's good. Huh. That way. I'm sure it was pretty early on in the zone. Merchant?
Can't come through here, friend. Sorry, Adiran. Path's
Well, where's the
closed.
merchant?
Too many drinks.
Where's the fucking merchant? Boys? Lies. You're a liar. We've been lied to. Northwest. This is the last merchant in the level, and then if this guy doesn't have it, I've got no idea. No idea where they are. There were gloves that had 2 strength on them, and the reason why I didn't get them at the time was 1, because I was quite short of money, and 2, because I was like, I'll just pick them up later. But unless the shops inventories do reset. And I remember where this one is. This is this way. I hope it's this dude. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Not her. Well, fuck me sideways. No one knows. To be fair, it wouldn't have even made much difference to our build, but it's not the point. Let's have a look. Gloves. That's my inventory. Gloves. Yeah. I definitely haven't got them. I'm sure they were a purple level. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, it is what it is. What do we not need? Negates all physical damage from traps. Never going to use that. Crystalline egg. Never going to use that. 5% damage reduction. Don't care. Critical hit chance. Never going to use it. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Excellent. Now. We're done.
Best food you've eaten. Go.
Right, so let's go and do these quests. And then, lads, it's straight out of the main quest now after this. We've got a few little side quests to turn in Thirdborn. And then we're done. Unless my memory must have failed me. Do you know, isn't it annoying when you can't remember something, but you're confident it's somewhere? I was confident these shops sold those gloves. It wouldn't have been in the other zone because it's quite a recent memory. Unless it is one of the really dodgy traders.
Who needs
like, not this. Obviously, we know this girl doesn't sell it. Look, gloves. Thirdborn boots. I remember she sold them and they're dog shit. 3,750. That's how much they cost. So it's definitely a purple rarity. I could have swore it was her, but she just...
Let me know.
She didn't sell any gloves. Right, let me check my quests. So. Return to people with the heart of the Leviathan. Oh, that's right, we got the... Return the badges to Temerity. Right, where's that? Just here. We should get a nice little reward for this.
Give me the news.
I just want this sordid story over with.
I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion.
It is.
He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Good. No reward. No reward. No reward. Right, return with the illicit goods or give them to Tira Nui. Now, actually, I was going to turn this guy in. But this guy's goods aren't really drugs.
Your friend Daiko.
So I think I might turn them into him to get a reward, because we're not going to get a reward for the guards, are we? I'm going to give this guy the no drugs.
How can I help?
If you're willing to talk prices, I did find some more illicit substances.
Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Aiko?
He does look a lot like that man we met on the plateau. You know, the dead one.
Yeah, we might have got
How
it
did
from
you
the
get
dead guy.
these?
Well, I acquired them from your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
Are you sad he died because he's your brother? Or because he's your supplier?
How can you even ask that? Obviously, it's equally horrible.
Equally horrible.
Well, at least he's an honest crook.
He is.
We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
We do, we do, we do. Reasonably priced.
Of course. I'm a merchant, not a charity. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Why was your brother adamant in shutting you out?
He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die?
He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
It was the best shit I've ever experienced.
Whoa, really? Tell me everything.
Oh, mate, I was tripping balls. What did we do? I went into the dark abyss, where a red woman kept calling me the captain.
Really? In that case, I'll have what you're having.
Amazing. I can't wait to try them myself later. This started out bad with my dead brother, but it's ended well. Thank you, Envoy. And here, a gift from me to you. Come back anytime.
What did he give me?
Be sure to
Poisoner's
check out our
kit.
bereavement.
Your weapons deal plus 5% bonus poison damage. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Critical damage. Currency. What were we using for gloves? Plus 15% stun. Yeah, I like the stun.
Sale. Get discounts on
Okay,
all
that was
my
pretty
items.
good. Now, what is this quest? Oh, these are the bounties. Let's turn this in.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
All of the bounties are done.
Really? Which one?
All of them. The Zaurip.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you.
The Bandit.
One less thing.
Earthblight.
One less thing.
And Captain Targo.
One less thing for me to worry. Oh, wait.
We got mad shit there. Braces of Bloodletting. Hit steal plus 5% bonus bleed damage. Hardcore speed. Oh, that's all he gave me. One item for completing all of the bounties. I feel like these guys are really stingy on loot. Never mind. We still haven't found the cartographer, but we do have the Leviathan's Heart. Right, let's go and... So this quest is going to be a bit funny because the son didn't want me to give him the Leviathan's Heart because he thinks he's going to kill himself with the poison from it. But I think this guy needs to... He deserves death. He's clearly a broken man.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
I do. We need to talk.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
Do you? Ah. How do you know? What if you're wrong?
Small things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die.
I agree.
On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
I agree.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Yo, bro, I can't believe she just said. Like, this guy, we could give him the heart, or we could keep it because it's valuable. That is hilarious. Take it, brother, and die in peace.
Thank you.
It is a hard decision. I'm not saying whether you're doing the right thing or not. It's your choice, not mine.
Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nikai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
A spear. Power attacks launch a poison dart. Oh, that's cool. 25% critical hit damage. That's really cool. That's like an actual differing ability for a spear. A ranged attack, poison dart. Assume we never use spears. Decent. Exceptional pistol does 115 damage. Bro, we're still using this pistol. That does like 46 damage. I'm actually going to equip this. All that. Then again, yeah, that's fine. Level 19. Okay. I think... Do we want to get access to level 15 spells? Ice Pillar. 120 essence to cast. A lot of mana. But it could be epic. Pull of Eora. Cast upon a location to pierce the beyond, pulling 2 nearby enemies and suspending them in the vortex. Oh my god. Affects 3 enemies or 4 enemies. But I don't think we've got a... We don't have a grimoire that has that. I'm going to get this. And then we've got access to all ice spells, and then we'll find out which one we like. And we can pick a one to start upgrading. It's funny because I still think the Blizzard might be the best. Hey, Jamie, brother, how's it going? Well, butter my biscuits if it isn't the Scotty Gaming. In the flesh. In the flesh. Yes, well, we couldn't have had that. Increases the duration by 6 seconds. I think we try out Ice Pillar. We can always respec if we don't like it. Right, now, let me see what it looks like. Freezing Pillar, it's called. I don't think we're allowed to cast it in town. Poor guy's gonna die.
Damn sickness.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I did. We both knew it was the right thing to do.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
Maybe he is lucky. Not many of us get to choose how we go.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
Pride and dignity are the only 2 things an old warrior has left.
That's not true. He has family. You don't understand at all.
This is between the 2 of you. I'd better be on my way.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sands swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
You will get over your emotions, child.
Leave them be, Envoy.
That child will never know because it was a sniveling rat. Will never know the path of a warrior. Right, what else have we got? That's it. We haven't found the cartographer yet. Does it say where they might be? I think these aren't marked on the map. Yeah, this one isn't marked on the map. I think we'll do the main quest. I'm ready for the main quest, so we'll head over here. Lovely jabbly. Now, hold on. Before we go there, we're going to quickly go to camp. We'll test these ice spells out, see if they're any good. Hey, Blah, how's it going, brother? She'll get over herself. Hopefully, she will. She will. She will get over herself. Right. Let me in, let me in. Oh, one thing I want to do as well. I did make a mistake by...
How to know when to be quiet.
Because we don't use the pistol for damage. We used the pistol for turning on electric things. So I'm going to actually re-equip this pistol. I mean, we could upgrade it. Power attacks deal high shock. Oh, that's only power attacks. We can deal shock damage with that. We could upgrade it, but I can't even be bothered. I use two-handed swords.
A lovely
Right.
gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, interesting.
Right, do we even have enough mana to cast this spell? That's the thing that I'm interested in. We do. Huh. Hold on. Freezing Pillar. But there's a problem. Oh, look. Freezing Pillars on Y, but we don't actually have enough mana to cast it. Let's be... I've got enough mana to cast the spell. How much mana do I actually have? I'm 10 essence off casting the spell. And if we did cast that, it would, like, use up my entire mana bar. Oh, that's a shit. We'll wait there. We'll wait. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I'm probably never going to use it. I just want to see what it looks like. Yo, that is incredibly funny. I'm sure we've got something that increases our mana by 10%. I'm sure it's a ring. Right, look for mana. What? It's not called mana though, is it? It's called essence. Essence. Might be gloves. One of these definitely gives us essence. I know for a fact. There, look, plus 20 maximum essence. Arcanist gloves. Right, okay. Try these bad boys out. Yeah, blah. It does make sense because I've got 0 points. 0 in intelligence. My guy's running about just smashing rocks together. My guy's so far away from being a mage, it's unreal. I just want to see what this looks like. That is the most underwhelming spell I've ever seen in my life. That was mega shit. That was a crap, lads. Ice Pillar, I thought it was gonna like erect a column of ice and just have it sit there. Right, that's terrible. That exactly. That is. Do I have to hold it down? Maybe. That is absolutely dog shit. That is wow. Right, what else have we got? We did also unlock this one. Oh, this is like Skyrim. Skyrim's Frost. I think this spell is going to be the one that we want to use because it doesn't use much mana. And when we do eventually unlock tier 3 for it, it lasts for an extra 6 seconds. I'm looking for area denial. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So I think we do need to respec, but there's no point in respecing now until we get another point. Hold on, so let me think. Right, let's put our actual gloves back on. Zaurip's paws, 15% stun, that's good. Oh, controller stopped working, so we can't. Controller, baby, let me in. There we go, we're back in action. That was more of an ice spike than a pillar of ice. I agree 100%. Hard Ice Mage, I'm wielding the gun. We are wielding the gun. This is only for... The only reason I'm keep this gun is for shooting barrels. Like if we see any explosive barrels, I just shoot them with this. But this is...
I was wondering.
This is all me, baby. Two-handed great sword. That's what I'm about. I just wanted to kind of mix it up a bit because I don't really want anything else in the warrior skill tree yet. There's nothing that we can actually get until level 20, which is Next level's level 20, so we can get the Spinneroonie. 60 essence for a Spinneroonie, that's a lot. I do quite like that. This spell sounds good. Full of Eora. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast it without the... Oh no. So pull enemies together. I mean, if we could use this, if we pulled enemies together in a singularity and then did a John Cena from the top ropes, that could crush them mega. But we don't... I don't think we've got a book that allows us to cast that. Pull of the... Oh no, we do. Oh, boys. We've got a grimoire that allows us to cast that. Full of Eora. Look at that.
Forgive me, but...
Do we have any more grimoires? Wait there.
I mean...
Do we have any good grimoires in storage? Grimoire. Old Korra's grimoire. This one has Pull of Eora. And it's a named one. What is it? Minus 53% ability cost. See, that's a named one.
Do you touch...
Where's that better? Find Grimoire minus 42 and minus 25% cooldown. This is amazing because not only does it have Chill Blades and Ring of Fire, it has Pull of Eora. Okay.
You're doing animancy? Let's see. Are they hot or cold?
Right, let's try this out.
Is it like a cloud?
Let's see how long this lasts. It doesn't cost much mana either, so we can cast this.
Back 10!
Lasts a while. Okay, so we cast that in the middle of the enemies. And then we John Cena from the top ropes. Right, we've got a new strat. I like it. Right, let me get my mana back. I even like this grimoire because it's got fire and ice in it, so we don't have to switch grimoires to do like the environmental puzzles. Maybe we're gonna go that way instead of frost, but we'll see. Right, main quest time. We're going this way. Oh, there was a camp there. I didn't even realize. Hot Ice Mage, Ice Warrior, Ice. We were kind of hoping to go the Ice Warrior route, but it just turns out that the spells are, unless you spend quite a lot of points in the tree, which we're only starting to get spare points now because we're finished with the Warrior tree, really.
Marius, what do you know about snake?
It's not very powerful if you don't spend any, which is obvious. And we kill things so fast. It doesn't make too much difference. Right, so we're going this way.
Surreal.
Save game. Boom.
An archmage.
Okay. Story quest. We'll test out that we'll test out that singularity pull as well.
Come
on our first set of enemies.
Let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Oh yeah, because
No more. Please. I just want to sleep.
You
see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
It's everywhere. How is it even possible?
I don't know. I think those are our deaths waiting for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards.
I'm looking forward to meeting this Ice Mage. Are you the Adiran Temerti was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorips. They're smarter than we think.
There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here, brother. It is not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear, and the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
I did not.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
I wonder if there's a special weapon here. The Zorib spear. We'll keep an eye out for it. Skeletons. And a skeleton mage.
Got eyes on something?
Right, let me see if we can kill the mage without being seen. I doubt it. Slaughter! Oh, another enchanter.
Another soul for the wheel.
Get wrecked.
That'll show. Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Ooh, corrupted Adra. Not that we need it anymore.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating.
Yatsley Dispel Illusion. Oh, that's right, because that's her command, isn't it?
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yatsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
Yeah.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
I like this Archmage. Have you seen... I've just realized, have you seen the exquisite detail of the ice people she's made in the background? They're not real people. But she's made it look hideous, like a portal to the depths of hell. Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Alright. What matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwin.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwin and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Hey, what about me?
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
I'm the one doing all of the slaughter. Dispel.
Poor bastards.
We still need to go back to that spider mine to try the dispel on that thing as well. Ringrim's domain. I'm sensing a big boss fight here. Fighting against ice as well, that's always harsh being a melee character.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off.
This is awesome.
We won't let her, will we?
Oh, this is incredible, the atmosphere.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
The Northern Lights. Is this like some sort of pocket domain? I cannot imagine this is what it actually looks like in the cave.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Yeah, they are. I can't even run here.
trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Stay by the light. Well, there's the spear.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Yeah. Oh, that was for the... Oh, so that spear that the guy mentioned was actually for the cartographer's quest. Excellent. Look at that face. Who goes there?
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
I do not want to fight,
You wish
mage.
to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Oh my god, look at this.
Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Lads, this is incredible. That's her tower there as well, the ice tower. Okay, we can go down. We'll take the path down in case we miss anything.
What, like it's hard? That's
Dispel!
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Even
Very-
more bodies. How gauche.
Very interesting story.
Let's put these bones to rest. Let's begin.
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah! Wait, I want to try this. I don't know how wide is this? Oh, we don't have enough mana. Oh, hey! Get wrecked! Sparta! Okay. Singularity. Oh, I ran out. I was trying to get up top. It does last quite a while, that. It's John Cena! I forgot he dropped babies. Give Frost. Go on, drop it on them. There it comes. Boom. Oh, big boy. Yeah. Nice. Is that it? I was trying to get him off the edge. No bueno.
Make the decision the village cannot and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
Yeah, she does. Ooh. I thought that was going to be legendary. It was just an exceptional great sword. Shame. Lots of loot around here, though. A little bit on fire. Jamie, those fire rock things are actually pretty hideous enemies because the damage over time they put on you is insane. And when you kill one, they spawn 3 little babies, which can do equal amounts of fire damage. So it's actually worse fighting 3 than one big one. Right, do we want to go down? I think we do want to go down here. What have we got here? Roar! Bow before me, beast. These undead creatures are pathetic. I've noticed they're giving us quite a lot of mana potions here. Right, how do we get up? This looks corrupted. Giant spider. Oh, okay. I've got something for this. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. It's John Cena. Oh my god, we killed it in one hit. Lads, we one-shot it. Why are you running? Okay. If we can actually catch more than one enemy in that singularity, and we've got a position where we're above them, I'm pretty sure we can one-shot most enemies in the game, because that ground pound is mega powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're getting so much loot here. We came up there, we killed a spider there. Let's check this way. That looks like it's going... Ah, so there's nothing there. In the end, you don't think this game's for you. It feels like an upgraded Veilguard, but fun to watch though. Yeah, it's... The best way I can describe it is it's like the old school action RPGs, similar to Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Champions of Norrath, but in first person view. It's all action. There's very little RPG in it. But the combat does feel fun. I just wish there was a little bit more depth to the combat. I know it's encouraged to go down the different skill trees because that's the way that you don't like pick a class and stick to that class. You can do warrior, you can do mage, you can do thief all at once. It's encouraged to do that. But I think I would prefer the classes to be a little bit deeper. Like, I want more moves to do as the warrior. We're limited to like 2 moves. We've got the charge, we've got the war cry. We're about to unlock the spinneroonie. 3 unique moves for a class is not... It's not a lot.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was the way out. Or was it?
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Adra Heart.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Huh.
And warm to the touch.
Adra Heart. Said it was a quest item. Yeah, it is. But for what quest?
Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Does that look like it was optional? So is this. Are we going to get a secret cave? I don't think we are. Yeah, the combat depth is going to different trees rather than deep individual trees. That is 100% correct. Like, I'll show you. We've only got light attack, and you've got charged heavy. It's the only 2 attacks you've got, which is a shame. Right, what's this? Ringgrim statue.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
Oh, the heart.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I wonder what the impasse it's talking about is.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Let's do it.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind.
Ah,
The
so we've
Archmage must
got
want
the
to hone
heart.
our senses.
We need the hand and the head. Well, let us take a look. Oh, look at this. Fire barbarian. Oh no, it's on fire because I've got fire on me. Slaughter. The deed is done. Get rid of these rock things, I hate them. Can't even see! Can we get some right, do some frost, make me powerful. There we go. Big demon. I love her speed boost. Whoppa! Yeah, her speed boost skill just makes you attack so fast. It's amazing. Right, it wants us to go through there. That's the way back down. Dispel.
That's done.
Look at this. Looks like a portal to hell.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Oh, do you know what's happening? I want to listen to her story, right? But every time we get close to her spirit, she stops telling it. That's very silly.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
We've got
Wait for it. John Cena! Why? I just want to do that all the time. I just want to do that all the time. It's too much fun.
Who's next?
This is going to be a secret. I want to see a legendary chest. Oh no. Some crafting materials, it's not too bad.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Child's play. See what's through here. Oh, this is pretty cool, lads. This mage is powerful. More corrupted Adra. We spent all of that money on corrupted Adra. We could have just got it from here. I dropped about 30 G's on crafting materials.
Let's finish this.
Go back to the underworld. I still think if you destroy those specters and they do that area of effect, it should harm their friends, but it doesn't. They're immune from friendly fire. Exceptional Aquabus. Enemies on the other side. Oh. I couldn't get the spider.
Mistake!
I successfully managed to miss all of them. What do I think of the companions so far? They're, aside from the pink lady, they're pretty forgettable. They don't really have many interesting stories or anything. They're just there to give you more powers in combat, if that makes sense. Yeah, I just like the pink lady because she's stupid. She's ridiculous. But yeah, everybody else, to be honest, I don't know I don't even know what she's called. What's she called? Jetta. Come here. Oh, the AoE on that should be a lot bigger. I keep missing everybody with it. It's a whopper! Oh, I've got a Spectre with it as well. Yeah, it's not as if it's like a Bethesda RPG where the companions have got like a long story quest or anything. These guys don't really. They do have companion quest, but so far the companion quest have been go to a place and pick something up, and they'll tell you about it. That's about it. Which I don't mind, because sometimes doing companion quests, a bit of a fart on. Yeah, it's like Mass Effect, where you use your companions just to give you extra spells, like she can heal, she can give us a speed boost, she can freeze people and do some extra damage. Oh, and they also help you with environmental puzzle type things. I skillfully missed that John Cena, I actually did. I got a bit too much distance with the charge, the mid-air charge. Right, so this is going to be the head, isn't it? It's all coming to a head.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
Or maybe she didn't have much to say. And that's the way back.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you?
I am.
You can't have it.
I will take it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Listen. That's an Adra piece from the statue. Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
You're testing my patience. I will take it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
You will give me it right now. Oh, we can do this with the resolve. You cannot keep it, but we can save the others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you...
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But
Got
who
it.
is that?
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
If you are not strong enough to keep what you own, then it was never yours to begin with. But this is it, baby.
We've got all the pieces.
Did you say
Quick,
immaculate
put them in.
eyebrows?
I want to see how all of this works.
She does have immaculate eyebrows, actually. She also, at the start of the game when we first met her, before she was a companion, she never blinked. It must have been a game bug. But after we got her into companionship, she blinks quite frequently, as you can see. Boom. We've done it.
And off we go.
Where am I?
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
Get them. Right, they should be caught in that now.
I am trying to read.
Oh, look, it makes them float up. That's awesome. There's more. Get a spider first, then this guy. Easy, easy, easy. I want speed boost. Give me that. Freeze him. Chill out. Oh, you. She's healing him. Cockroaches. Dead. Sparta. Oh, they've got magic. Got him. Did we choose the right one? Roar! I'm pretty sure there's a summoner in the room. Shit. Somebody's reviving these guys. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's you. Oh no, it's not. Bro. Right.
I've fallen.
Back 10!
I think we got the summoner. Although I can't be certain. Does nobody else fancy getting the archer for me? Don't worry, lads. I'll do it all myself. Come here. Get up. Right, wait a minute. Give me this. Where's my other companion? Are they dead? This fucking spider's a dick. Where, lads, we've got two companions. Where's she? Where's the one with the nice eyebrows? She's not even here. All right. I'm tired of your presence. Oh,
reputation is well deserved.
she was locked out the doors. She never got into this room fast enough. She was locked outside for the entire battle. What an idiot. What an idiot. She went off that. She actually did go off to have a ciggy. She was locked outside. I just saw the doors open when we finished that gauntlet. Oh, now she'll talk to us, will she? Interesting. Say your piece, mage.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored
I
wizard.
know who my deity
all
is.
looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
Quite like her, actually.
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
It was very impressive, Archmage.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
If I'm honest with you, woman, I wasn't even listening. That casualties are inevitable.
Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
I don't necessarily agree with that. It depends. If it was my village and they wanted to sacrifice my best friend or my wife, I would quite happily raise the entire village myself to save them. I don't agree with that. Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run.
True.
Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty,
Does that
more
matter?
time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
But by your own logic, woman, that does not matter, for we are all a flicker in time eventually. To a degree.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
You're speaking to me as if you have a choice, woman. I am going through that path, whether you like it or not. The entire fate of the living lands is in jeopardy.
And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the living lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You are not strong enough to enter, but I am. By sheer will of force. I am a godlike of an unknown deity, and that is not true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in then.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
You too. The honor was mine.
Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing.
More power.
Who knows what it can do?
One thing before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins?
Yes.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump,
Yeah,
I
Jimmy.
suppose, if you're feeling grim.
What I think the game has done is,
Look at all these books. And off we go.
I don't think there's actually
Did just happen, right?
a villain.
I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me. And my spellcraft. And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
It's exquisite. We worked well together, team.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
Excellent.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Yeah, so
the ruins are warm.
So what I think they've done is they've a lot of the characters you come across are relatively grey. It's just whether they oppose you or not, or they've got different. If you've got different views on how things should go, and that's like where your conflict normally comes from in this game. The biggest threat is the Dream Scourge, which is what's affecting the lands. That's probably the true enemy. But is it like a person, or does it even mean? Is it even doing things out of malice, or is it just doing what it's bred to do? Be the Dream Scourge. Maybe that's just the way it feeds by feeding on the planet, the Earth. Maybe the bad person's Ludwin, the fire warrior woman we met. That's part of the Steel Garrote. She was quite active. I did quite like her as well, lads. I seem to like all of the bad guys, or the people that they oppose as bad guys, because of some of the choices we've made. I think that is my main enemy, but it's not necessarily the enemy of the game, if that makes sense. I don't think there is a true bad guy. It's just who you make your bad guys, who you oppose. Right, we can leave via here. I imagine we could have fought her, but I did quite like her. That's why we let her live. And plus, Yatsley kind of admired her, so I'm glad we let her live because she's actually got her grimoire. Okay. So where are these ruins? They're there. Now, there's one thing. I think it is. It's got to be here. I thought there's a big magic barrier. And I thought that was where we were doing that quest. But it's not. I'm sure it's to the south here. It looks like a big blue flower. But I can't remember where it is. It must be south. Let me see if we can find... It can't be south. South's Thirdborn. Shrine to Wield. It might be that. Shit, I can't remember where it is. Don't think it's... That's the way we entered the zone. If we get up high, we might be able to see it. Yeah, there was a big ravine. In the massive magic illusion thing. Awesome. Ancient lake bed. Ew, it must be. I'm just gonna stick to this path. I didn't think it was down here, but it might. So we go left. No, it's not the Shrine of Wield. I know where that is. It's not that. I'm trying to remember where it was. Ancient lake bed. Not that. Not the Shrine of Wield. Would it be Thirdborn? Oh shit, maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. To the north. Because there's a ravine there. One thing you should be able to do in this game is you should be able to put map markers on the map. You can't do that, which is really strange. Oh, we can speak to Kai now. His quest has opened up.
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you?
I did, brother.
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Sounds like an adventure. But enough of the war stories. What is this about?
So much for reminiscing. Shark's Teeth is where I lost him. I was leading a patrol. We got ambushed and Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
He died out here.
No. He hung on. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. That does not mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing? No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
It must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
Take your time, brother.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
We will go, brother.
Let's get some rest.
Right.
Yatsley, have you ever...
Now, did we have a quest for Yatsley? No, we didn't. Justice for Kai. Okay, well, we'll do that.
Ever seen
But
a ghost?
first...
Not nearly as many as...
Yeah, we still never found... We found one living iron chunk. It's just teasing us. I imagine we're going to get them in the next zone. That's fine. Interesting. Yeah, as
I'd like, with how often I'm...
as cool as that is, that spell that we've got. This thing here, as cool as that is, still a bit shit. What I might do is I might respec 2 grand to respec. How much money do I even have? I've got 2 grand. I might respec this and put all the points into Blizzard, because Blizzard only costs 50 essence and it lasts for 6 seconds, and I'm looking for like some sort of area denial. I think that's what I'm going to do, because that's it's just not very good, is it? That pillar was dog shit. Yeah, we're going to do that. So I've got 3 points. Reduces the cast count, unlocks Blizzard. I'm not going to do that yet, because we need 1 more point when we reach level 20. When we get to level 20, we'll probably respec, because it actually might not even put any points into magic, because we're going to unlock this Spinneroonie here. Unlocks clear out. Clear out lasts for 2 full rotations. Clear out lasts for 3 full rotations. We're probably going to go balls deep in that skill.
I'm in abandoned.
So we've actually got a new sword. Right, okay.
Ask, darling. Oh, are you trying to
Yeah. It's cool to think, oh, well, I'll use ice, I'll use a bit of this and that. But in reality, I just like carving people up with a massive sword. Let's be real. Okay, so I'm looking to the north. Well, wait there, I'm just looking to the north for... It might be over there. But we're going to do this guy's side quest first. Oh, shit. We've never even been here. Interesting. Alright. These maps are quite big. We're going to new pastures here. To the gravesite for Kai. Shit, do I have to take him with us? Probably best if we do take him with us, considering it's his mate's gravesite. I just visited by myself and tell him it was nice. Kaya went and visited your mate's grave. It was alright. It was a nice day out. Right, okay. Exit here. Let's go with... We'll take G... We'll get rid of Gietta. And we'll take Kai. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's mad. I can't even fathom or think where that big magic ball thing was. It looked like it was on the side of a massive rock ruin, but I can't even remember where it is. All right then. A little bit of extra exploration this way. Oh, that's right, because we did a bounty here. That's actually where we found that dragon's tongue sword. That's not very good.
A branch breaks.
Cory in the brush.
Slow. Oh, these guys are a one-shot. Easy. Give me your treasure.
We make a good squad.
I do quite like Kai. It's just he's not a very good companion skill-wise. He doesn't really do much. The two girls have got better buffs for like a warrior. I imagine if you played a mage exclusively, Kai would be better because he's more physical. It's John Cena!
company on your right.
Yeah, one more level up and we get the spinner Rooney. I'm dying to test it out.
In the eye.
Are they coming out the ground? Oh, did you got hit by a purple ball from the heavens? It's funny, at the start of the game we thought food would be really powerful because it like keeps the regen. It remembers the regen that you've got and it never goes away until you actually need your health bar filling. But then we just got really powerful and we don't take much damage now.
What, like it's hard? That's not...
Oh, this is lovely.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned.
These are the cairns.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Honored by those he served, as all fallen soldiers should be.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this. Man up, brother.
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
And he never made it back before he died.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
Oh, shit. You abandoned your brother.
I did. Don't think I ever said it out loud. But I abandoned him. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I cannot give you absolution if that's what you're looking for.
I wouldn't know what to do with something that fancy sounding, even if you did. I just figured I owed you some honesty. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
And what does that mean?
I've gotten comfortable. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
That is a choice, brother. Not inherent. Learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Do not pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice.
How can you say that? I'm finally looking this thing square in the eye.
And making excuses alongside of it. You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of Thirdborn to fend for themselves.
What? That's not true.
Weren't you telling me how much it's changed in 6 years?
Is that on me? When I didn't even know what to do with myself?
What would Tama have said?
Dust yourself off, then go back for whoever you can carry. Guess I never really did that second part. Wonder if I might have helped. Things in Thirdborn might be a little better if I'd stayed. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Maybe I'll go back to help Thirdborn recover. In whatever way I can, and whatever way they'll have me. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Interesting. I hope it brings you what you're looking for, brother.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
We're nearly level 20. Excellent. Now is that... Wait there, what did that say? Journey with Yatsli to New... Oh, that's right, that's the main quest. Now... I don't actually think we can get to this zone. I think it's all mountainous, but let's see if we can go northwest. See, there's a big road here. Let's run along here, see if we see anything, and then we're going to go straight to the main mission. Oh, baby. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Like a knife through hot butter. Oh look, he's chasing someone. Yo, that was mega damage.
Still remember the first time I saw these dunes. Days, they look just like that.
Mage. Not anymore, it's not.
On your right.
Get wrecked. I think I can see some loot over there. Oh no, is that a... Ah, this might be a rest stop. It's something. Broken Crown Rock. We need to get up there. Loads of spiders behind us.
Next one's mine.
Done. I think we can get up there.
Yeah.
Just need to make it up one of these rocks so we can jump across. Oh, this will do actually. Beautiful. Strong.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
So I wonder if the Adra is getting affected by the Dream Scourge as well. Stay calm. Wait for the thing that imprisoned you to grow complacent, then strike with all of your might.
Learn its ways to survive. The prey becomes the predator. Your resolve pulses within us.
Oh, it broke out of it. Oh, we give it the right advice. Hey, Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Happy Monday. Excellent. Right, okay, level 20 now, so I think we should respec. And we're going to go for the spinner, Rooney. So let me have a look. Yeah, we want points to spend in there, so we're going to get rid of the wizard tree. We very rarely use it. It's not even worth it. Right, respec. How do we do this? Y. shit, we should have respect before we leveled up, because now it costs us an extra 500 gold. Right. Oh, I forget you have to respect everything at once, not just one tree. That's very silly. I'll take that. Okay. So we want to go 3 in that. 1, 2, 3. We max this out. Max this out. Then, what is this? Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's health. That's terrible. I think we went with... Did we even bother with the Armored Grace? I know we went with... I don't even... I'm going to get 1 point in that. Lads, I don't even think we need to spend points in this. We don't take enough damage. Slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. I'll put 1 point in it. We'll go 1 point in this. We're definitely going to get all 3 points of this. Oh no, we need to be level 21 and 22 respectively to get that. I did not know this. We'll hold on to 2 points. We don't even need to. Lads, that's bullshit. It didn't tell you this information before we respect. We want all 3 of ground pound. 5 points left to spend. Our attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed accumulation. I get another point in that. I'm thinking, do we want to go for an extra 100% travel distance on the charge, or is that going to send us over ledges more than... I think that might put us off ledges more than I'm used to. I'm used to the charge distance at the moment. We've got 4 remaining points. Okay, well, since we need to level up twice anyways to get 2 points for that, we can spend our 4 points, and I think I know when I want to spend them points. If we go to the wizard tree, we spend 1 point in here. Then we spend the rest of the points in Blizzard, and this is a spell we can actually use. This is going to be our area denial. That's 9 seconds total. This could be cool. Right, okay. Now we need a different grimoire. Something with Lizard. There we go. Boom. Greater element. Oh, you know what we need? I know what we need. We need a sword with our grimoire that does fire damage. So we can keep the ice on that hand, and then we've got fire. Yatsli, oh sorry, the other person we keep with us can do the electricity. Just so I don't have to keep swapping grimoires every time we need to deal with it. Right, I think we've got a plan. We've got a plan for maximizing our inventory. Oh shit. Yeah, boy. They completely ripped off that dream voice from BG3. 100% rip off. Even the whole, like, mind space, mind flare thing. It's very, very similar. I picked up on that as well. I don't mind it. And I only mind it when she chats mad shit at us for hours on end. I can hear more loot, though. It might be down there. We'll go down there in a minute.
What, like it's hard?
Child's play. Listen. Oh, I think that's it. There's got to be more up there. I can smell it. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, so that's pretty much all we can explore. Right then. Main story quest. Let's go. This might actually be the region that I was thinking about with the big magic ball. Hopefully it is, because I just I cannot figure out where it is. It would make sense if it is the garden, though. It is.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier.
That's what I saw.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Interesting. Actually, I'll tell you what I want. I want a party camp first. I'm going to get that fire sword out of my inventory, so we no longer need to switch. I can always have the ice grimoire on hand, and then we'll have access to fire via the sword. And we'll have lightning. Oh, and I want to change Kai out as well, because Kai is no longer I don't need him. Right, fire sword. Party stash. It's called The Last Light of Day. This is it. That's a fire sword. Unless we have a fire. Oh, I only need that. And then we need to switch Kai out. Right, that's fine. That was called The Last Light of Day. Boom. It's strictly for utility. Get rid of Kai. Get Jetta back. This is the best team. Jetta and Yatsley, hands down, best A team. Did it say unspent points? Our companions have got new points to spend. Okay, we've maxed out that for her. Blast deals explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks. I thought we already got... Oh, when we... No. Oh. Blast deals explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks, destroying walls, and shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Or 5% chance to inflict... Nah. Stun dealt to enemies hit by a blast. That's a skill. I'm pretty sure I've already bought these. Passive. Grants temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. That's quite good. Revives incapacitated allies when Jetta kills an enemy. Nah. Yeah, we'll go for the temporary health. This one will go for the break enemy blocks, destroying walls, etc. That's a passive. Let's just go for all the passives. Oh, I didn't want that. We don't use them, doesn't matter. I just didn't want them to give us the tooltip, remind us to spend skill points, because it's the most annoying thing ever. Okay. So she wants to be up here. Journey with Yassi to Naku Kubel. That's a bit weird. We're just going to head in. Oh, wait there. But did we unlock the sword spin? We did. How do we use it? Huh. Fighter abilities. Ah, there we go. Lads, you don't have enough buttons. Can we not assign this to up on the D-pad? Or down on the D-pad? Find ability. Oh, we can assign it to down on the D-pad. And then what we can do is up on the D-pad, we could assign the magic. Could we? Blizzard. Find ability up. Aha.
Earth and rock! Story in the brush.
Oh, now we're cooking. Look, he's frozen solid. Okay, that's cool. That is really cool. I need to try the spinner-rooney. It hits twice because we haven't got it fully maxed. We can get it from twice to 4 or 3 times. That blizzard spell's looking beautiful. It is. It's looking really good. The only thing is, now we have to go into here for the potions, which is fine. So why? So hold on. Why do we even need this book out then? I'm a bit confused by the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, that's right, that's right.
Earth and rock!
Oh, I know why. I know why. We have to cast the blizzard from the Grimoire because we benefit from the cooldown. Look, we benefit from ability cost and 15% cooldown, so it's going to save us mana by doing that. So we don't actually need to have that bound on up, because if we have it bound on up and we cast it without the Grimoire, it costs us loads of mana, and we're always going to cast it before combat anyway. So with that being said, I would like instead potions. We don't really need health potions. I want mana potions on up. Bind to up. There we go. Right, lads, we're cooking now. Nice crowd control spell, I agree. Also, that'll synergize well with her spell. Because we modified her spell to add freeze as well. So let's just see if we can freeze like a group of people. And fight within it as well. Oh, it's looking good.
Earth and rock!
We've got company.
Someone
Couldn't have done it better.
It's like an instant freeze. Okay, that is mega. I'm looking forward to using it on like a bigger enemy. See how it works on someone like a lot stronger. Because those guys were just pathetic creatures. Yeah, use anything to save mana. We could switch swords. If we switch swords to the Hell's Tongue, if we kill any enemy with a heavy attack, we get, I think, 20% mana back.
Earth and rock!
That nearly killed him regardless. It's pretty powerful. I love how long it lasts.
I've seen giants like these before.
Kobe!
We see you!
There's still nothing better than just stunning enemies to death. One shot, stun, dead. Sparta! But this guy survived. It's John Cena! Oh, we found a secret. I'm glad that happened. So let's try this out. Fire sword. Oh, no. See, we've got everything we need. We've got everything we need. We've got all of the tools. I don't think we can get back up there though. Maybe. Let's try the spinneroonie out on these guys. Can't get it. Spinneroonie. It's actually quite good if we're facing up against more than one, because that hits everybody around us. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Glory in the brush. Feed them to the earth.
Hey, hey! See ya. Enjoy the abyss. Oh, he moved.
Quick as a fox.
Come here. Oh, this guy's fast. Hey, he's pretty fast for a little fella. I wanted to be back around here anyway. My character does hit like a truck. We've pretty much invested all of our points into strength. And when we use the war cry ability, we get like mega stun. So once you like get the enemy's stun bar up to max, you do a massive critical. And we invested in better criticals, so we just do so much damage. That's why we're playing about in Magic, just as a little bit of just something to change up the gameplay, because we have been two-handed greatsword in everybody for the entire game.
Dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Oh, baby.
Branch breaks.
We'll get him later.
Fear in the eyes. It's on me. Devour.
Demons. Spinneroonie. Can we do Spinneroonie? Look at the carnage! We've got massive CC now.
Coming from the left.
See ya. Mages. Dirty mages. Yeah, when we level up the Spinneroonie, it's going to be awesome. Only thing bad about the Spinneroonie, 70 mana cost. It's a lot. Wait for it, wait for it. Whoppa! Oh, that was gorgeous. Oh, we're still getting hit. Oh, see. Oh no, we've been electrified. These guys are quite hard to parry. Go on. Hey, since we've upgraded her attack, she staggers enemies, that's pretty good. Yeah, she was really hard to parry. Barbarian way. The barbarian way is the only way.
Yeah.
It's the only way to play games. Big strength, big weapon, crush your enemies. Also knocking dudes off ledges, that's chapter 3 of the barbarian way, that is chapter 3. I would like, although we do the spotter kick when we do a critical, and it kicks the enemies off us, I would like just a skill for that. Oh my god, we're gonna die here. It's chance! Too high, too high. I would have made it to that guy as well, because I had my dash. But it's too high of a height. They need to remove that from the game. Nobody wants height restrictions from Fall Death. We just want to just smash people from the skies.
Come on, come on!
He'll have to live for another day. We're going in.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
We need a proper fly and drop kick, I agree. You know what's funny? When we played Veilguard, the warrior did have a fly and drop kick as a running attack, and I hated it because it was so slow. It wasn't a proper drop kick. No time to waste. We have to find a way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We can.
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They look like warriors. The blades are sharp like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Sapadal doesn't like this.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
I am ready. Okay, let's try something out. So, because we're not having mana issues, but we are having mana, we're using more mana than normal. Why don't we use this? Slowly regenerate essence while close to companions, and we're always close to companions. Let me just have a look at. You have to be pretty close to a companion. Look, it speeds up now. Oh, she opened it.
Remember, they loved and we loved in return.
Yeah, it's... You have to be really close to companions for that to work. We're gonna go with this.
I'll fix this.
Hey, Stain Sister, it's going well. Hope it's going good for you. Are we actually about to free Sappadal? We are Naku Kabel. Yeah. I thought that would have just worked as long as you've got companions with you, but you actually have to be close to them.
They loved and we loved in return.
Keep quiet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Dead. Protectors of the garden. Oh, we are just running in. Storm the gates. There's 3 guys here. I love that spell. I actually think it... Does that freeze up? Yo, look what we've done. Because we cast it on water. I love the effect when you cast it on water. That is awesome. I think we froze ourselves because we were stood in water as it happened.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
No, Jeremy, this is the main quest. So do you know the voice? The voice is called Sappadal. It's our god. And she needs to be rescued. I still don't know if I trust it. But this is where we think it's trapped. Right, I've got to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Exceptional Aquabus. We will eventually sell some of this shit. We're not going to be bothered. We don't need the gloves anymore. Yeah, we might find our god down here. Let's see how it's enchained. Imprisoned.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
The rivers of their blood will point in the direction I need to go. Shit, that's a big crystal. Let's have a look. They do look like doorways, but we can't do anything with them. Or maybe not yet.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
Numena.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge ghost.
So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
You've had your time, Ghost. Now let me pass. I will send you back to the afterlife where you belong. If the mage folk were used as weapons of war, then they were meant to always die in the process.
Yes. They had no fear. They only wanted us to die and die and die. They wanted us forgotten. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our Gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Sapadal.
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others for the Gardener. For Sapadal.
What the Gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
They.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I will show you strength. So be it. So they, who we know as Sapadal, the voice in our head, they call the Gardener. So Sapadal used to be their god and tell them what to do, and she told them to kill. Effectively, these people were her own private army to do her bidding. I don't know what they were used to do or who they were used to kill, but she's not innocent. This voice isn't innocent. So be it.
We wish you a better fate than the one we saw.
Yeah.
The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
I wonder if we're going to have a choice on what to do with the god. Lads, we always did. We always.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
It's always best to try and fell the gods. Strength.
Earth and rock!
Oh my god, we shot it! And again! I love the ice. Big boy. Get wrecked. You know nothing of strength. Right, we need to get the mage. Yeah, I don't know what it is today, lads. I can't land a single parry. Not that we need to. My parry skills are diminished. One more. Dead.
Well, that was certainly a nightmare. Your reputation is well deserved.
Oh, my reputation precedes me everywhere. Seems like there's enemies on the other side of this wall.
Gather round.
Right, let's go. What's next? Lads, we're not going to do too well on the strength, the challenge of intelligence, are we? We've got 0 intelligence. Trial of being able to cast a blizzard spell and mop up what's left. That's what that trial was. I need to try and capture, like, more.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akeda called their godlike. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akedans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Yeah, well, they will seem happy if they're getting help from a god. But at what cost? Yatzli, always ask at what cost. Did I just hear someone scream? Aha.
Not saying a word.
Oh, is this supposed to be the trial of intelligence? Get wrecked.
Earth and rock!
I've been frozen and on fire. Oh, he's behind us. Your time. Right, let's get a parry. I don't think the parry works anymore. Lads, the parry doesn't work any. Oh! Lads, when we respect, I forgot to put the parry on. The fucking parry doesn't work anymore because I haven't even got the skill to do it. My bad. Okay. Lads, is it fucking stupid to put a skill point in a parry? Parry should be like default moveset. We'll just have to go apeshit. Yeah, lads, I was seriously considering my ability to time parries. I was like, why am I so shit at the game? I was having like some sort of internal crisis of not being able to parry any single attack. It's my fault. We don't have the skill. Where's my mates gone? Oh, there they are. Having parrying a skill that's not the warrior skill is really weird as well.
Going to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Careful! They're coming from the walls now.
Let's finish this.
Earth and rock!
Give me the speed. Right, these little things need to go because they're horrible. Charge! Mage. He's next. Oh shit! I think the ice hits me. Oh lads, I think the ice spell hits me. Get off it! Who's shooting me? You little rat! The ice. No, I mean like, you know, the frozen. I think if you're not in combat and you cast the ice, it doesn't hurt you. But when you're in combat, watch this. Watch. Or maybe it doesn't. It might have been somebody else with the ice spell. Okay. Just I've noticed twice when I've used that. It was just a coincidence. We were getting slowed, but I think somebody else was just using the ice. Yeah, what I might do is, I'm not going to respec, but when we get one more level point, I was going to put it in here to be able to get 2 full rotations. I think we're going to put it back in parry, because parry is absolutely essential. Like the combat's no fun without it. Open sesame. Oh, well, that was... What was the point of that? I can hear loot.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Oh, that all of that was the trial of strength. Ah, interesting. I want to make sure we haven't lost anything. I think we got everything. Right, let's go. So that all of that was the trial of strength.
Gather round.
We never even started the trial of intelligence yet.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it.
Listen, get on with it. You're in my way.
And what stands in opposition must be brought to ruin, yes?
I agree.
No matter the cost. The gardener taught us this. The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You killed Akita when you fought the mage folk.
We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
Lads, do you know when you don't understand what's happened fully with the conflict? You know what the best thing to do is? Raise everyone and everything involved to the ground, so there can be no more lies. None of this changes my mission. I am going to find the garden.
Yes, the gardener waits. Be clear-minded when you find them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
My intellect only knows how to smash big rocks together.
Gita's answers must be worth it.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Tricks are for the weak. Trial of intellect. Lads, how can you have a trial of intellect when your stat is 0? Intellect is not even in my worldview. And if it doesn't exist for me, it doesn't exist. Watch this, lads. Do you want to see how it gets through this? I'm not even going to time it. Watch me just do a Michael Jackson 360 Sharmon and run. I can do it! Do it! Bro, I just won't do it. Didn't even, lads. I didn't even stop holding forward. I just brute forced it. That's how we roll. I'm too strong.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
What can we learn from ghosts? They were weak enough to die. Bro, I took that like an absolute champ. We're just, oh my god. I do this for fun. Lads, we just took 3 of these to the chest and got up. I'm just keep going. Bro, I'm too fast.
Oh, flame traps are the worst.
Bro, I'm too much of a beast. We might need a healing potion though. Lads, I'm a beast at this game. It's like Home Alone. Aha, I see it. Oh, can she not get in here with us? Oh, she can. She did it. She did it. Right, we need to do this with sheer force of will. Easy. Lads, intelligence. You just need a big health pool in massive pecs. Are you impressed?
The Echidans are being less welcome than I'd hoped.
What did you expect?
Did it?
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
Ooh, shield. Never going to use it. Let's see what it does. A successful parry grants you temporary health. That's amazing. If we were sword and board, that's fantastic. I do like temporary health in games. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is what it seems to be a list of some sort. It'd be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet.
A list of building materials.
We'll have to wait till
For
camp.
Nakukubel itself.
Maybe we can ask her about that at camp.
Third time's the charm. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapadal was a little moody?
I do not like Sapadal. Or I do not understand it. Hold on. That was the challenge.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Enough of this, Ghost. While you put me through these trials, the Dream Scourge grows. You are delaying.
As the Magfolk threat grew, as the Gardener's fear grew, One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Good.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Be gone, spirit.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good.
Yeah,
Course, these
we'll
trials
find out
require
though.
A leap of faith.
Leap of faith. John Cena. Exactly, yeah, he said wit, didn't he? It was supposed to be intelligence. I mean, I suppose, actually, they're not the same. That guy doesn't even know his own trials.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Me? Wait, hold on, look, there's something there. I wonder if we're going to come out of one of these entrances, because I don't think I can get up. Well... Beast. It was just optional loot.
Yeah.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
These guys trying to scare me away. Godless death totem. Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. You wasted your time meditating on death. Yatsuli, that sounds pathetic to me.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Loot.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Face me.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear?
They are like
They are
cornered.
here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I will be the judge of that. Let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Mega freeze again. We're going for super speed. Roar! Oh my god, the damage. You're dead. Oh my god, the slaughter is amazing. Yes. Kneel before me. I am your master. Heal. Oh, he's back with a spear. Who does this guy think he is? Your shield is weak. Kneel. Consider your choices, for you are dead.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there.
Oh, we
Let's
did.
take a look, shall we?
The Akedan device.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Map? Where is this garden?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
I wonder if she's in that big Adra pillar at the very
Your
start.
guards said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Because it was covered in vines, wasn't it? Now, before we do, there's loot in here.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, so that's where we're going. The Ranga's Clarity. Unique ring. Let's have a look. 1 intellect and 1 perception. This ring is for geeks. This ring is for bookworms.
Boy, your god wants a chat.
Ah, look where we are.
We yearn for answers.
Yeah. I thought they would be in this. Look, we're on the bottom floor of the start area.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Senakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
They're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain it, God.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
You sent them to their deaths. To kill and ravage.
We will not remember.
How convenient. Tell me the truth, all of it.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Intellect 0 of 5, so we could have said something intelligent here. According to the spirits, you did as much harm as the Magfolk. What really happened?
Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
I do not want your bribery. You loved them like you loved pawns on a chessboard. I do not need it.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Ludwin. Ludwin, I bet you it is. Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Oh, interesting. Stains, skin the barbarian shall slaughter them all. If in doubt, the sword comes out. That is so true. That is my motto. Skin's charitable, because we dish out decapitations free of charge.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
Something's coming. Something she's scared of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
Me too.
They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Excellent.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Fight. Then let's go. Oh shit.
Yaxley, look out! You asked for it. Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dreams.
Get wrecked. Oh, these are weak. I revel in the slaughter. Oh, look at that mega kill.
Another soul for the
Oh, we're just battling them like baseball. Die! Lizard on a stick. Right, wait for it. Bow! Back up. Actually, we survived it because we in the animation. Fantastic. Oh, lad, this is wild. I wish we had some elevation so we could John Cena some bitches. I think... Where's the mage? Is there a mage resurrecting these guys? Yeah, they are respawning. I mean, they couldn't kill me even if they wanted to, but never mind. Is that a mage? Wait a minute. Mega kill.
Feed them to the earth.
They're dead. Move, 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 move. Where is she? Boom. HP back. Where's my other friend? Got your sister.
Behind you.
I think we're meant to be escaping here. I don't think we're meant to... I don't think we're meant to beat these guys. I think we should be escaping. Even though I could beat them all, we'd be fighting for the rest of eternity. Right, let's go. Yeah, we've actually got to escape. We're supposed to be leaving.
Swarm, devour!
Devour. Devour this. I will clear a path for us. Follow me. Bro, the amount of things we killed there was insane. I was like, these guys are just coming out from the ground, respawning. And then I looked at the quest log. Escape.
They're coming! We've got company! It's easy when you do it.
Clear. This house is clear. Oh my god, I wish we... I tell you what, let's go a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
I'm not used to quiet.
Spider wasn't even out of the spawn point yet and we got him. We have to get up top. This way.
They never saw you coming.
Lock the envoy.
I love that. I love this cloud. So good. How do we get up? Oh, more guys.
Well,
fighting each other.
Anticlimactic. We've got company.
Get off me!
Who the hell's this? Who's this? Dreams roll. She's a friend. I've got no idea who this woman is. Random soldier. Oh. Did they just die of natural causes? These two guys had simultaneous heart attacks. Yeah, Jeremy, there has to be a mod for more finishers. There has to be. Like, just some more devastating ones. Like, I'd love a one. Obviously, we've got the spike. A one where maybe we would overhead strike them. And then they would be on their knees. And then you just decapitate them with a sideward strike. That would be cool. Another one, just a plain old Sparta kick. Ragdoll them straight into the abyss. Another one would be a cool finisher. Would be to just pick them up and throw them. Just launch them like they're nothing.
Or you worsen the situation.
Oh shit, look at this. Ludwin. Ludwin's here.
You're a child playing at being a hero.
Right, let's see what Ludwin wants.
Forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better.
Oh,
This is
Ringgrim.
not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Is that... Oh, it can't be. Not now. Not her.
Interesting. I'll have a word with her first.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
What I found was a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins. Thirdborn is in danger.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
That's a
The
lie.
only poison I see here is you. And I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sopadal.
You could have helped Fior instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness, it only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
I like it.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Yeah. Ringrim, what do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me the plan.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Sounds good. What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Oh shit. What does Ringrim mean, Yatley?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
But it is better than Shatterscarp falling to the Dream Scourge. Do you not agree?
Correct. I knew I liked you for a reason, Envoy. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
It is pragmatic. Pragmatic solution. I like it.
You surprise me, Envoy. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
It is.
Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Yeah, this is shaping up to be a big decision, isn't it? Ending the Dream Scourge is all that counts, no matter the cost.
Unfortunate, but such is the reality of our situation. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be.
None of us do.
And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh, let's see what she looks like. Oh, she's actually a god. Oh, she's undead.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. and I did so gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Interesting. So she's also an envoy. I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
I am not.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike.
Skeletor.
I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
No, we're not on the same team. What it means is that we both have a god that's made us a godlike. So we don't quite have godlike powers, but we do have lots of powers. She's of the same type as us. 1 second, I just want to check that the internet hasn't went down. It has. Right, hold on. Lads, we might be back. Lads, I think we're back. The internet just dropped a slight bit there. But we should... Are we back in the game? We're back in the game. Good, good, good. Does she have tattoos on her skull? Jeremy, she does have tattoos on her skull. She is pretty metal. Hey, not hostile, brother. How's it going? So, yeah. Interesting. I think she's bitter because she actually devoted her own life to her god. Whereas our situation's different. We haven't, because we didn't know who our god was. We just so happened to be a godlike. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge in Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra Ringgrim.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Kolichi is alright.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marinzoth Clathan, Ed Marslante.
Ooh, what did we get? Oh, nice. We got a new ability point. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Right, wait there. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, lads, just internet was having a little bit of a fit there, but I think we're fine. Let's get comfortable again. That'll do me. Now the controllers stop working. There we go, we're back in action. Yeah, blah. What happens is, depending on your interaction with the god, whether you accept it or deny it, you get either, I think, spells. I don't know because we've never got one. I've always denied the god's help. And we got a new skill point, which is excellent because we need to put it back in parry. I don't like not being able to parry. There we go. Excellent. And we're nearly level 21 as well, so we're going to get another skill point. We can put in the Spinneroonie. Right.
I can't believe the
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and your...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim? Ugh.
Lads, it killed the Steel Garrote.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
That's hilarious. The ones that died were part of Ludwin's army. Get wrecked.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
So where are you going to go then? You gave up the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You do not have to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
I think only with my sword. I wonder if she will take her up on that offer, because she does seem to like magic. Hostile, you've got the same issues with controller. Are you playing the game on PC as well? Yeah, I don't think it's anything to do with this particular game. I think it's something. I think there might be a little break in my cable somewhere, and occasionally when it moves, it disconnects. Or it could just be a software problem. Well, the Steel Garrote got absolutely wrecked by that choice. How unfortunate. Right, where are we headed? Back to Thirdborn. I bet you when we go back here, it's going to be a shit show. I bet there's loads of people in this town dead. We'll see. We'll see.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Kai, with all due respect, it's got nothing to do with you. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, have you forgotten?
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
What would you have us do, Kai? Run away and cower in the corner, like you like to do. The Dream Scourge will destroy anything and everything regardless.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We'll discuss that when we leave for... I can't see it because my cup's in the way. Galawain's tusks. We need some rest. Oh, lads, look at all of this talking. I don't know if I have it in me.
Going back to Galawain's tusks.
I don't know if I have it in me to listen to all these people talk.
Tusks.
We have to though. That's all very well and good. We're never going to use that. Very nice.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess.
Kai should know that great things always come with a cost.
Now we have to cross them.
They do. We'll speak with my little mate here. See what she wants.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision.
Well...
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but... I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Do not worry your furry little head about it. It's in the past. The decision has been made. No point in worrying about it now.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You're the luckiest historian alive.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god. Sapadal, was it? Oh, big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I got hit in the chest by traps 3 times and shrugged it off like it was nothing. The trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong. Nah, I don't like that. Of course a mad god and their followers made those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Alright.
Tired already, Envoy?
Lads, let's blitz through
I've been
these.
trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim, and we impressed her.
You did.
She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Aren't you already a wizard?
You can always improve. It doesn't feel real. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do?
Handra's
if I take the
titties.
apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... to... Oh, Envoy, what would you do?
What would I do? I would not leave my family. Fjord's in a scary place right now. Could you really leave them?
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Yeah, breaking up your family to go on some wild... With some crazy archmage. I don't think I would. I'd stay with my family.
The envoy when they died.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice.
We made the right choice.
Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Say what you will of Capo, but it was a noble impulse.
Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatzli.
See, I'll never understand wizards want to go to, like, mage school and stuff. What's wrong with a sword? I agree. Can your problems be solved by smashing someone with a sword? Then I can't help. Lads, you know the only use for a mage is to summon me an even bigger greatsword made of cold hard steel than what I've already got. Any other spell is irrelevant. Wizard that I can go out as Yatzli. She is a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about?
No thanks.
How can I help, darling?
I'm just trying to get through this dialogue.
Always a pleasure.
Right, we finished her. We finished hers. We finished hers. Right, I tend, lads. I like Kai at the start, right? But he seems to be like a big fairy. I don't like the way he thinks. He's a coward. Don't like the guy.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
How are you feeling now, brother?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing. But
that's wonderful.
It's
We think of grief as...
I don't care. I don't care.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll.
Eve, this guy bores me.
Hey, I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. But the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you.
Not really. We stopped it.
You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it the cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plan.
Right. My mission hasn't changed.
I admire you. No matter... Anyway, what's... I can take watch. I've been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako.
Don't know who that is.
I didn't think it was possible to talk them down. But
oh, the people at the top of the trap tower.
And you saved more than their foolish hides.
Yeah, I did.
Plenty. Those two fought for route. They did. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just whatever. Yeah. Well, the full force of the Adherent army, if it came to that. You never know.
I think we both. The living.
Yeah.
I'll be here if you need
Oh
me.
my god, lads.
Seeing Capo like that was...
Fuck me. It was his choice. Lads, do you know these choices? How it's like you speak to each companion in the comment on the previous side quest that you've done. The way they should have done it to save you with all of this fucking dialogue nonsense is have a group discussion. Sit down at the campfire and everybody talks about the same issue. We don't have to speak to the same issue about 4 individual people. It was the right decision.
Maybe so.
See ya.
Night, Envoy.
Good, he's done. Right, let's do her.
Can we talk a moment? How much do you really know about Adra?
Not much.
Good answer. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
We don't know.
You might not like what I have to say. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Mm-hmm. Not our problem. They should have died somewhere else.
That's too cynical. Even for me.
I should have thought about that before they died.
We won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission.
Okay, yeah, me too.
We'll...
Yeah. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Oh, go on then.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
What?
She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
I do not. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. It's just, when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you.
And she shouldn't.
Anyway, that just had me thinking. Get some rest. If I must. Despite their clumsy methods, they were...
Yeah. No harm, no foul.
That is more I don't... When they... Until next time.
Right, last guy. Little dwarf guy. Come on, mate.
So, we found a map to the garden.
We did.
Not sure how helpful that map.
We've got a map. You're the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort.
Amazing.
Well, thanks for talking.
I'm seeing if we get anything for doing this. Whatever. I don't want to say that. It means I'm a beast.
Right. Makes sense. But if I must. Let's not do that.
Isn't this a... Do you know when you think sometimes, should I do work as it comes in, or should I just let it pile up and do it all in one go? It's times like this where I kind of wish we'd just been doing these conversations when we got back to camp, but then it interrupts the flow of the game. Outcome felt one of my hands more than a... Yeah, it was a risk.
I know.
It's a risk. It's a risk.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, there we go. We're all cleared up. We need to save the game so we don't have to do that again. Boom. Yeah, the campfight idea would have been much better than having these guys talk so much mad shit. There we go. And now do you, dwarf, and keep it short. This guy needs to start keeping it short. Okay. Right, we're going into town. Let's see how many people in towns died. I imagine quite a lot. Oh my god, she wants to talk to us as well.
Could they? Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
As long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on.
The moon waxes from dark, yet still the branches...
You know what this is like? This is like having like somebody constantly talk to you about their pain and suffering, right? There's only so much you can hear about someone whinging where we just start to just not give a single fuck. I just don't care anymore. This woman just keeps talking, nattering on. You would not raise your hand against us. Depends on whether you would hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
I don't like her. I think she's insidious, infectious, a poison within my ears. Wife simulator. Shit, lads. Jesus, it might be a wife simulator. Lord have mercy. Nothing worse than trying to go to sleep and your brain won't shut up. Exactly. Lads, we've all had those nights, haven't we, where the brain constantly thinks about something that you've got no interest in, and it just keeps you awake at night. That is pain. Who died? Did the shopkeeper die? The shopkeepers didn't die.
We still have stuff.
Hey, I think we got out of this relatively unscathed. I mean, she's still alive.
Gods.
Are you selling the gloves that I want yet? Lads, I will... I don't know where I saw those gloves. We're never going to have to get them.
Gods. What a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
Strange.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
It had nothing to do with me. Sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Would you rather them all die to the Dream Scourge, woman? Use your head and think for once.
Do I? All I see right now is death and loss. Perhaps history will remember you more kindly than I will. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Your words are irrelevant. I leave when your gods let me through.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
I thought you'd never ask. No, we hit level 21. Right, what are we spending our point on? Ooh, we've got 1 point available here. Now, we could go for 3.4 maximum stamina, but that sounds shit to me. Lad, I'm just going to pump the dexterity. I think we're just going to go for attack speed. Nothing else really seems to be an extra 3% maximum health. Just, that doesn't make any difference. We're going to go with dexterity. Yeah. And let's go for the second level in Spinneroonie. Yeah. So we get 2 full spins on this, even though the mana's cost is massive. Jeremy, we already picked up the parry because when we denied the god her gift, they gave us a free skill point, and I've already spent that there, so we're well sorted now. We've got everything. So when we get our next level, we can get level 3 in this. So we've got level 3 ice. We're about to have level 3 sword, and we've max damage. Level 3 shout. We're a beast. We cannot be stopped. There we go. But cheers for reminding me. No, just cheers for reminding me, because I always forget to put points where I'm meant to have them. City seems pretty cheerful for a dying place. Yeah, people keep mentioning dozens of bodies. But, I mean, this goat's okay. And isn't that what's important? As long as the goat's alright, everyone's happy. Everybody's a winner. Right, where does it actually want me to go? I bet it's... I thought it would have been to here. I think we have to leave. Something's going to happen here. Galawan's tusks. I thought it would be there. Interesting. When we go here, we're going to start finding new crafting materials. So we're going to be able to get our sword to legendary status. I wonder what type of Adra we're going to need, because we need a corrupted Adra, which costs 6 grand a piece. I cannot even fathom what the next one's going to cost. Controller baby, come back online. There we go. I love these gateways. They're so grand. Oh, his mate died. He doesn't seem too bothered. I spoke to this person before. She ain't gonna make it.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Good.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
I know her better than anybody. Mate, I've met her 2 times in the entire game. I don't actually think she's that bad. We will do what we must, regardless of my feelings about Ludwig.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to. Let's get moving.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Hey lads, I'll tell you what I've only just noticed, right? Which is quite impressive. You know, on the... I don't know her name. The tall woman. The taller woman, not the furry one. When she speaks, she gets wrinkles on her forehead. It's pretty good. Do you know something we don't, Marius?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Forehead wrinkle technologies, top tier. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue. We are going.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head.
Wrong.
What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I do not, brother. But that is irrelevant. A strong intuition.
The envoy's the only one of us who knows Sabadal. Sabadal brought him back, and they've been in his head throughout the journey. I trust you. If you've got a gut feeling about Sabadal, that's good enough for me.
I would have said.
And my gut tells me not to trust this. You're about to cross a sea of acid on the word of a voice in your Usundan head.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Yeah, tell us.
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
You do not have to come, brother, if you are feeling cowardice in your heart. There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
He's quaking in his little dwarven boots. He'll be fine in a few hours.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Okay. Okay, we'll have a word with the little dwarven friend. I don't know what's got this guy so angsty. He needs to chill out. He's definitely got blue balls. It's because he's lusting after this little furry creature.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your blessed day attitude. Get over it. Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit.
This is not even about the garden, is it?
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Is this because you left Solace?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I left there for a reason. Good reason, I'm not sure. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
You better. Okay, this seems like a turning point. Let me save. Yeah, he's been a bit emotional here. He needs to chill out. I'm excited to see what this place looks like. It's full of lava. Wonder if it's a volcano. Galawan's tusks. Oh, look at this. Volcano in the background. Not what I thought. Jesus Christ, it's another massive map. That's this game. This game's quite big.
You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
They're all dwarves.
So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
Why are you not feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Well, fucking starve then. I was trying to be nice. Well, it's just strange to see a prisoner defending the jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Sucker, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Yeah, fuck them. I'll be out of your bead if you just tell me where the Godless Tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay, lads. No wonder the dwarf didn't want to come back here. It's full of arseholes. Alright. Very nice. Right, let's see how hard these enemies are now. Oh, why has my sword disappeared? Boys? Let's unequip all of my weapons. That's so weird. Grimoire. That was weird.
Let's finish
Oosh! Yeah, they're not that hard. A little step up in difficulty. Maybe not. Maybe not. Guy got tortured. Right now, what are we looking for? We're looking for new crafting materials. I forgot what they're called though. Let's find out. Right, we're looking for living iron chunks and cave coral. We've just got some cave coral. And Balrog skin. We've got Balrog skin, so we're just looking for really living iron chunks. That's what we need for our upgrades. Yeah, if we find any dwarves in cages, I think I'm just going to let them rot. Do what? Let's head to the... Oh, look, there's another island on the right. On the left, sorry. Look at this. Griffin. Solo's Keep, so that's where he came from, the little dwarf friend. Yeah, we'll head towards the town. We'll head towards the town first, see if we can...
I'll fix this.
Look at the shop, see what they got. See how expensive things are, actually. I bet you the new ore's probably worth like 12 grand, I bet. I bet you it's expensive. Scribbles fill the page looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then still read as nonsense to the average reader. Dream Scourge killed him.
Someone's eager to meet us.
My god, the damage. What a belter.
That'll show him.
I think the town's going to be full of arseholes. I hope they are, because I think it's quite amusing.
That's done.
Let me in. We got some more Balrog skin there. Balrog. Oh, wait, did we have enough to upgrade the... We can. Whoppa!
You asked for it.
Yo, we one-shot, well, we killed all of them with ice. They didn't stand a chance. I like that spell. It's really good. More Balrog skin. Oh, we're getting so many crafting materials here.
Quick as a fox.
Oh, I'm an actual madman. I think there's loot in here. Find more iron chunks. We'll be able to upgrade both of our sword and armor once we get to camp. I think. We could buy them actually. I bet you we can buy them in the shops. I'll just buy them all. As many as they sell. I haven't seen any lava yet. Good news is we're finding lots of superb quality stuff.
Back someone to help you.
We can sell them for good money.
If you just...
You'll not leave me.
Big
Traveler,
boy.
What business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
I recognize this guy's voice. It's not the voice actor from Mass Effect. The one that plays the... I forgot what they're called, Krogan. Tell me why you are keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me.
Well...
Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Yeah, if he was attacked, he's well within his right to take this little thing as a slave. I agree. I will help you, brother.
You will. I am glad that...
Sounds like Rex, that's the one. That's the one, Jeremy. Tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Have no fear. I will find it for you.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Oh, she's a shop.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Now why did you attack this poor beast? Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
So if we rescue her, we can use her as a shop. I mean, we could untie her right now if we wanted to, but let's do this properly. Got lots of loot in there. Stuff we can use as well. Hey. The amount of money we've just picked up, boys, is insane. I'm pretty sure everything we picked up there sells for in excess of $2,000. I might be wrong. Northeast. Right, we'll do that. Why not? This way.
Those wagons have seen better days.
The beetle pie. Bill of goods sold to wardens. Is it in here? No. What? What do you hear? That's it, mold along. Got it. Acquire a jar of gunpowder snuff. Oh shit, it's miles away. Oh my. What have we done? What have we done? Strangled Adra. Hold on, we passed that. I'm gonna go back for that strangled Adra. I didn't know we passed it. It's not actually that far. It looks like it's far on the map, but it's not really. Beetleborg. Beetleborg. Should be. Oh, is that it there? Somewhere here. Oh, that's it there.
You see that red tree? I'm pretty sure it has some medicinal properties that might come in handy. I want to...
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It's soothes us.
Adraban. Oh shit, look. This is what we use now for upgrades. Adraban. We've only got one. That's what we're going to start collecting now. How did we miss this? Shadow Dancer's boots. Well, hello there. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5% and plus 40% dodge distance. Dog shit. The only reason you would ever dodge is if you are too weak to absorb the hit. Oh, look at the volcano in the background. That is mega.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Stealth dancing. Put on my little dancing shoes.
Half of Shatterscarp died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
We got some more iron chunk, which is nice. Looks like the pyramids. We need to get down at the bottom of it.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. The Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. If you're
What are you buying? What are you selling? 17 grand? 17,000 doubloons. For one. For one. Sky Mother's Embrace. Oh my god. Lads, I want that. Plus 20% move speed. 20% move speed. I'll be an actual madman. 81,250 doubloons. Fucking hell. Right. I mean, there's one benefit. There's one benefit of this. If we can save up 81 grand, we won't need to upgrade the armor that we're using. What does my armor even do? +1 constitution. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Sky Mother's Embrace. Oh, it's a medium armor. It's not. It gives us really poor damage reduction. I mean, I don't think it matters at this point. But we don't even have the money anyway. Right, well, let's sell some stuff. We've got loads of stuff we can sell. Ooh, a Ta Ondra Tara. 600. Okay. What about weapons? All these exceptional things sell for 1,700. Superb spear. Lads, we've got 42 grand already and we've been in the zone like 2 minutes. I might suffer the 10% damage penalty and wear that because 20% speed boost is incredible. Be like the Flash. When we get the money.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
And really, it's not that bad because you get plus 3% as a bonus to the armor. You get plus 3% damage reduction. So really, it's only a 7% reduction. Not that bad. It was a sacrifice needed to slow the Dream Scourge.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as our Nandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Who's that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened, brother. Maybe I could help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Deserters. Well, from a look around, can't say that I blame her.
Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is harsh. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Some oaths only pledges to tragedy. Certainly you can see this.
I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandru. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Why don't you talk to her?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've defused more complicated situations.
I will try.
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
I do.
But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
We might have to ease their passage into the afterlife. By the sounds of it, she's a traitor to her own people. Storage room key? Oh, really? Right, where would you put a key? If you were a storage room key, where would you be?
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink. I've always enjoyed the taste of beetle.
Right, we've got the jar of gunpowder. So we only need calcified beetle nest nodule.
Abandoned by the look of it.
What could be causing this?
He's not going to be needing that as he's injured. That's. We just picked up $4 grand, another $4 grand, another probably about $6 grand we've got. Well, it's a big ass tower. Money, 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 money. If you were a key, you'd be in a lock. Unfortunately, this key is not in the correct lock. It's going to be around here somewhere, I would have thought. Key. A key to all of the loot. It's going to be up here, isn't it? I can smell it. No bueno.
Yeah.
Even the fire can't hurt us. Right, no bueno on the key front. But I want the golden loot. You'll be trying to get in a lock all the time and getting rejected. Jeremy. We all feel your pain.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood.
Was it not hidden behind it?
Captain
Yeah, we went behind
Rabbit
there.
says he has it under control.
I wonder if I don't know what it is. I bet you they he's going to give me the key for sorting out that quest, isn't he? That's what the reward's going to be. Actually, I did want to speak to you again. Might as well sell this stuff. My inventory. Sell. Exceptional pistol. We've got 49 Gs. Fine round shield. Common wand. Round. 50 grand. Looking good. 51 grand. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, so calcified beetle nest. We'll go and get that first, and we'll go and see what this guy wants. Calcified beetle's nest is this way.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirin envoy?
She looks
I think
like...
I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
Lads, I'm going to ask you the question before I say who she looks like. Who does it look like? Looks like a famous actress. Bill Bailey. I mean, I can kind of see the resemblance. Look at Bill Bailey. Sandra Bullock. She looks like Sandra Bullock. I've come for the garden.
Our garden.
Blonde lady from Uncharted.
That's not what I was expecting.
Hey, she actually does.
I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Sandra Bullock, baby. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am not.
Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh, well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Well, I'll be on my way. Oh, there's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
It's been
What my
decimated.
friend is trying to tell you is that the caravan won't be here anytime soon. Or ever.
What? What happened?
The convoy attacked an ogre.
An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
Breathe. The ogre took her alive and we're going to get her back safely.
Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
I'll let you know. I need information.
What do you need to know?
We need to cure a sick ogre.
Okay. Then try southwest of here.
Southwest, okay. Oh, she told us. Okay, that was good. This is the last thing we need. And I was going in the complete wrong direction to get it. I would have been searching there for hours. Ruins. It's John Cena.
Well, if you insist.
Come on, baby. Is there anything else that wants to die? Yes! We killed the matriarch in one hit. Stone beetle. We've got quite good damage resistance, but not good enough. Skin dropped about 35 pounds of muscle mass since BG3. He has, hasn't he? Yeah, for some reason in the character creator in this game you can't change your body mass. Like, that is the only body type you can pick. You can't make him muscly, you can't make him fat, you can't make him an absolute specimen of the gods, Arnold Schwarzenegger style. You just, as is, that's it. Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
She fell down. Right, jobs are good, and let's go back to the ogre. Well, before we go back to the ogre, this quest, the Warden's Warding. Are we near anything? It's all the way north, so we don't need to do that yet. We'll go back to the ogre. Do that. We'll fast travel here. Oh, we won't. It's just around the corner. I've come for your nest nodules. I've come to conquer your nodules. Oh, the sunrise is looking mighty fine. It better be properly calcified, otherwise we've done this for naught. I was expecting more lava in this area, I'm not even gonna lie. You know what this reminds me of? At the back of... I'll never remember the town's name. In Morrowind, you go to a town, and out of the back of that town is Umbra. And it looks like this. This is what it looks like.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I have.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah, maybe you will. I'm sure Warden Laree will be delighted to see you again.
Laree? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We'll be glad. I hope the Warden will be glad to be out of here.
I want to access your shop.
I hope the Warden's.
Oh, she won't be a shop until she goes back to the tower. That's fine. He gave us something, but we've got ability to spend. Oh, look what we've got. Maximum Spinneroonie. Excellent. Right, okay then. Let's do this side quest. I'm going to fast travel here, just to see if it speeds up the process of her traveling. It looked like that in my memory. It probably looked like a cardboard sticking out of a bowl of porridge shit if we went back to Morrowind now. I know Morrowind was... Oh, look, there she is. Is that her?
However long you need to stay, Galeen, stay.
That's her there.
Thank you, Laree.
Yeah, I still want to play Morrowind again. It's just getting the energy to do it because it's very intensive.
You stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you again too, darling.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Laree over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
Yeah, I think she likes you just a little bit.
You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
I could smell the funny butter in the air. I leave you to it.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason.
I just need to use your shop.
Oh, and one thing before I forget. The Wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much...
So she sells more Adra at 16, 17 grand a pop. Plus 3 intellect. Interesting. And lockpicks. I need all of them. I was kind of hoping she would sell some armor, but that's fine. At least we've got 2 shops that sell Adra in case we need it. Okay. Let's go and find 290 meters. We'll go and find the opposition warden. See what she has to say for herself. And we'll probably murder her horrifically. Although, lads, we're on a diplomatic mission. Let's try not to slaughter these guys. But it's going to be very difficult not to. Amalia. She doesn't realize how close she is to death. With every step that draws near, she's closer to death. Oh, he's a big boy, isn't he?
Earth and rock!
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I kind of missed him with that spell, but at least it hit some little... It hit this one in the background. One shot. This is their camp. Friendly? You better be. Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Hey! Nailed it. Radut sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take those banners? Oh.
Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Don't kill Warden outcasts. Optional. Acquire the banner for also it's a stealth mission. Not sure how good we are at stealth. My stealth normally involves just making sure everybody dies. Behind me. Oh, we've got little mushroom people. Mushrooms love ice. I'm still sure that ice hits me, you know, sometimes. It's really weird. Okay, so the banners. 288 meters there, 100. We'll try and get this banner first.
Come on, come all!
Without killing soldiers. I mean, we could just run in and not hurt anyone. That works. I imagine that says keep out.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful. Keep quiet.
Yeah, look, wardens. We're gonna fight these guys. Master of stealth. Have you ever seen anything quite like it?
Who's there?
No one. Okay.
We've got company.
Yeah!
On your left, dear.
Watch your right.
See ya. Move. It just says don't kill. It didn't say don't get seen. Yeah, boy. That's much more my style. We got 1700 experience for that. Insane. Right, before we go over there, what is this? A Concaster. Oh, look, it's a giant. 3-star giant. Oh, there's a group of them. These are some big boys.
Gather round.
Time to die.
Hey, these guys are no joke. Shit, look at the health they've got. Perfect parry, get wrecked. Right, we're there, but they've got a healer. 3-star healer. Where is he? Is that him?
Quick as a fox.
I can see the healer. These guys have got some HP, but they're gonna get wrecked. I've got a funny feeling this is a bounty. Off with your head! Oof. Yeah, get rid of the skeletons first, then we'll concentrate on the big boys. He's dead. He was only one star. Right, let's go. Oh, he absolutely loves that. He loves every second of it. That did massive damage to this guy. He's got brain freeze. He's got brain freeze. Yeah, that did mega damage. Whoa. This guy's going down to Chinatown. I just need some... Is she dead? I am actually currently frozen at the moment. Where is she? Where's my companion? It's John Cena! Oh, this is... Let me just pound a health potion for a second. Can't see my companion. She's down here. Oh, there she is. Get up. Got you, baby. All these skeletons are spawning in. Right, I want to kill that one big one. He's only got a little bit of health left. Where is he? He's up here. Is that him? Dead. Congasaur, this guy's called. Sparta! I am death! Right, there's a few guys here. Right, we need mana and we need health. We'll get the health first. I want to cast ice on them. Beautiful. Look at that CC. Shit. Back off. Right, I think we're getting massively attacked because our friends are dead. The lads are just spamming us with range. Right, I'm taking cover here. We'll fight the melee guys on this side of town. Big Star Skeletons are no joke. Seen the boulder too late. Nice.
Gather round.
Right, I'm just going ape shot on this guy. This guy we just have to kill. The skeletons are just wasting our time. We just have to get through this dude. Mega damage. He's going down to Chinatown. You are weak. Right, what do I want from her? She's fine, actually. One more. If we do this and then put an ice storm on him, he'll die. He's not dead. Whoppa! That's him dead.
That armor's no good.
Right. It's easy now. We've just got the little stragglers to kill. Oh, my spin for crowds! Jeremy, I completely forgot about it. We could have used that there. Yeah, we could have used that. It does use 70 mana, so I'm kind of glad we didn't. This guy's a rat. Go on, where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Earth and
Chill out. I love that spell. It's so good.
Right as rain.
Ooh.
Child's play. That's done.
Yeah, that was an insane fight. 3 skull difficulty. I am immortal. Right, we've got things to press. This is taking us up here. In there. Oh, we're going up, are we? Maybe not.
I'll fix this.
Uh-oh. There might be a little problem. We may or may not be trapped in the scenery. Not good. Oh, fucking bollocks. Bruh. We're fucking miles away, boys. Only a short walk back. Who would lads? What? Why would you put a thing there? I don't actually know where that ruin was. It was there. I want to go back. I want to see what's beyond that door. That's definitely one bounty done. Those were definitely bounty enemies. I think we even got the bounty items off them on their body. This is it here. Shrine to Galawain. Okay. So there's the setup there.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Remember, don't try and jump around because that leads to trouble. There is...
Earth and rock!
Just a little spark.
There's the first one.
Charge it up.
This one goes... That one still goes down, actually. I think it's... That's what it's going to unlock. Oh, there it is, look. And the third one goes in there. Oh, there it is. Bang, bang. This has got to be something mega. Come on, something good, something actually good. Hellwalker's vestments, light armor, sound shit. Plus 25% melee damage. Minus 50% damage reduction. That's really bad. Those are actually Hellwalker's vestments. So you're going to be taking mega damage, but you've got 25% melee damage. Plus 50% critical hit damage with melee weapons. It's... what does it look like? It look terrible. Yeah, if you're an absolute madman, that would be minus 50% damage reduction. How would you even survive? I think the whole point is not to survive. Right, we've got the loot from there. Now on to this. Get this second flag. We'll complete this mission, we'll get the second flag and we'll see what she has to say. See if we can get her to talk with the wardens. She probably won't. We probably still have to kill her, but at least we can say we tried.
Look out! Behind you!
Let's try the spinneroonie. It's quite good. It's really good for the stun. Oh, I never even considered that. Pop your war cry. Then use the spinneroonie and stun everything in front of you. Oh, here it goes. One shot. Gorgeous. Good for giving some breathing room, exactly. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I think it does like quite a bit of stagger. So if we're getting overwhelmed by like 3 or 4 enemies, make sure we've got Warcry on. Pop that, it'll probably use all of our mana bar, but everybody in front of us will be stunned. Okay, I can see the utility in that, that's quite good. Right, we're nearly there.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
She's absolute filth.
Get off me!
Charge! Bro, I'm more of a front door type of guy. Not even gonna lie.
Show your fears found you.
On your left here.
Oh no! $16.19. They killed someone. Fuck it. Do I care? I don't even know when this save game is. We're just lads, we're letting Jesus take the wheel here. My companions killed someone, like the absolute cretins that they are. Because you can't even tell your companions to wait anywhere with you, like in this, you can't just say like wait. So where am I? Oh, we're just here. This is nothing. Fine. We've only really missed that. Yeah, Jeremy, you can't order them to wait or anything. It's pretty pathetic. Right, we'll save before we go in. I'm just going to avoid these lizards. There wasn't even anything there, was there? I guess we'll go in the back door. I guess we'll go in the back door.
Lead the way.
Will, watch your back.
I'm in the bushes, nobody knows. Oh, there's enemies there. Oh, they're not enemies.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Still can't save the game. It's fine. We need to scale this mountain. High priest. Right, I thought there would have been a way up here. Doesn't look like there is.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest
Excellent.
the back door. It's more fun anyway.
Yeah, where's the back door though?
Show yourself. Huh. Never mind.
You saw nothing. Only 16 meters away, but we've got quite a few guards on the inside. There's one. This one's a problem.
Who's there?
Aha. Okay, I like the look of this.
Huh.
7 meters above. Oh, it's further up. I'm still going to steal from this chest though. Never mind, just some companions. they don't mind a little furry creature running about and some wifey from the other region, as long as it's not me. Got it. Easy money. Right, we just need to get out of here. Can I go via this? Yes, we can. Job done. Now we just got to get back. Right, we'll go back and see here. See that we've done it peacefully. Now for democracy. And who says I'm not a peaceful fellow? John Cena!
We've got company.
Right, let's try the thing. Let's try the thing. Right, we want loads of people surrounding us. We batter this guy. That's a good, lads. That's a good strategy. It's really nice. He uses a full mana bar though. Maybe we should, because you can. There's two types of respects you can do. You can respect your abilities, or you can respect your attributes, and they're separate. I wonder if we should respect our attributes and spend them in mana now, rather than. I do like attack speed though.
What do you want?
Show her the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad.
Yes.
Maybe you can help.
It will cost
Let's
you.
talk inside.
It's gonna cost you. She's got loot up there. Outcast chest key, I need that. I bet you she's gonna give it to us. Oh, I wonder if you could obviously side with whoever you want to side with, but if you side with them both, they're both going to give you a chest key for their mad loot, and I want mad loot.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
Think nothing of it.
I honor what you've done. But I'll move on to the topic at hand. Now,
It's true, her armies are sloppy.
I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Redout wouldn't have sent me here if there was no way out for you.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about the key to that chest. What were your problems?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Mate, I'm carrying about 300 chicken casseroles in my backpack. I'm sure I could feed your army.
There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone.
Listen. No one can. That's what puts you into a position to lobby the keep to open up.
That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then.
Tell me about the oath.
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
I agree with her. Go with me for this a moment. Wardens live and die by this oath, yes.
We do.
And your father died in service to that oath.
He did.
Well. He died with his wardens outside the tusks too, isn't that right?
What are you driving at?
The fact that you've had an out this whole time, living to fulfill his duty.
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
Exactly! Those beetles are massive!
What you just discovered is a technicality, a loophole, a way out. I suggest you take it. Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument. Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, give me your loot.
Sprout. The hare leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Oh. Lads, Mr. Zero Intelligence just found a legal loophole. Berserker's scale. I like the sound of that. Plus 25% damage and plus 50% critical hit damage while below 30 maximum health. It's a shame it's so low. Plus 5 critical hit chance. I bet you this looks good. It looks... doesn't look bad. But we're wearing a dress, lads. We're not wearing a dress. I'm not wearing a dress. Put that in there. Right, okay. So, let's go and report to Radut. Although I think this guy's not going to be happy with us. But he might be happy that we didn't kill her. Hey, let's loot this place first. Oh, it's actually not that big, is it? This place. Yeah. Oh, we might not get the loot from this guy. We might have to kill this dude. If he doesn't give us a key for his stash, he's going to get killed. Sken thought of that loophole exactly. Zero intellect. Mega brain. Sken the lawyer.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
I've met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
I found an out for her and her wardens. They'll be leaving soon.
What? How is that possible?
Her father has unfinished business. She'll be handling it on his behalf.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
The key for this door? We did get something. Ashfall's Legacy. Plus 10% attack damage and plus 20% critical hit damage with pistols and aquabuses. Mate, but the door? The door? That door in there, mate. There's loot in there, and I don't have a key for it. We will never know. What if it's good? What if that loot's good? I guarantee you it's dog shit, but what if it's good? That 0.001% chance that that's actually something we're going to use. What if? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not going that far back. I don't care. If we could have made that decision, well, I don't care. Okay, let me hit up a shop. We've got some money we need to make. Oh, we've got 61 grand. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Right, let me just quickly sort out my inventory. We're never going to use these Shadow Dancer's boots. Ashfall's Legacy. We're never going to use that. Stoneheart. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. Never going to use that. Okay. Now, we're going to go to a camp. We still never made it into town yet. Let's see if we can do some upgrades. I think we can upgrade both of our armor and our weapon. I think we've got enough crafting materials for that because we did some major looting there. And I know for a fact we got loads of white Titanite chunks. Philosopher's Riddle. Level it up, baby. We need one more living iron chunk. We need one more. Steel garrote plate. Yeah, let's do that as well. Oh, we can do this again. We need white Titanite chunks. I want to buy these shops out of them all and see if we can get our sword to 3-star quality. Or whatever quality it was.
Hey, I might have some...
Yeah, I think that armor could be amazing. Sky Mother's Embrace. Then again, I think we do need the damage reduction because we are fighting like the hardest enemies in the game here. White Titanite chunks. Living iron chunk, that's what we need. 270 gold each. He's only got 2. We'll buy 2. Controller's dead. Hello? Can I have life? She sells. Surely she does. I don't think we're going to be able to get enough from her. She doesn't sell them. We're going to have to wait till we get to town. That's fine. Living iron chunk. We've got 11. Oh, we might have enough. Or did we need 16? I think we needed 16. Do we have any other shops that we found? None. None. That's fine. We're headed that direction. We'll make it a town after I save it.